Jabbo Simpson. You want yourself for $100? He's got himself for $100. Anybody want him for $125? I got $125. You want yourself for $150?
Yeah, I'll give
I've got $125 right here. Anybody want to give me $150? I got $125. Anybody $150? $150 going once? $150 going twice? Sold. $125. Adrian Warden. Adrian has his sold for $100. Does anybody want to give me $125? Does anybody want to give me $125 on Adrian? He's got a sold for $100. $125 going once, twice, sold to himself for $100. Yeah. Ryan Williams, where you at? There you are. Okay. You've got a sell for $100, and I got $125. Anybody want to give me $150 for Ryan? I got $150. Anybody want $175? I got $150 right here. I got $175 back here. You want to give me $200? I got $175 back here. Anybody for $200? $175 going once, twice, sold for $175.
Alright guys, this is the loser side now. There's 16 players. This is how we're going to do it. When we call your name, we're going to ask you if you want yourself. If you do not want yourself, we'll start you at 50. If somebody wants to bid 50 on you, they bid you. If nobody bids, we're going to pull at the end and we'll sell you all together.
Bring me some batteries. I ate the batteries.
That's good. John K. Brown, where are you at?
Do you want yourself for 50?
He does not want to sell for 50. Anybody want to give me anything for John K. Brown? Does anybody want to start him off at $50? John K. Brown. Anybody go once? Twice? He's going into the block at the end. Greg Shelton, he has his sell for $50. Anybody want to give me 75 on Greg? He's got a sell for $50. Anybody want to give me 75? Anybody want to give me 75 on Greg? He's got a sell for $50. 75. I got 75 right here. Anybody you want yourself for 100? I got 75 right here. Anybody want to give me 100? 100 on Greg. I got 75. 75 going once, twice, sold for 75.
You gotta play a 3.
Yeah, it'd be 5-3. Who is it?
Paul Brown. I'm not familiar.
Do you have any more matches?
No. It's tough to read these because
All right. Justin Keenan, where are you? He's got a sell for $50. Does anybody want to give me 75 for Justin? He's got a sell for 50. Anybody want to give me 75? Justin's got a sell for 50. Going once. 50 going twice. Sold 2 sell for 50. Mackie Fish, where are you? He's got a sell for 50. Anybody want to give me 75 for Bucky? Bucky's got 50. Anybody want to give me 75?
you'd have to look at.
He's got a sell for 50. Going once,
It's tough.
twice. Sold 2 sell for 50.
So you can't read it.
Jeremiah Thomas. You got your sell for 50? He's got a sell for 50. Anybody want to give me 75? Jeremiah has his sell for $50. Anybody want to give me 75?
Michael Rudd is
He
probably.
is a 3, ladies and gentlemen.
He's a 660.
Anybody want to give me 75 on Jeremiah? He's got a sell for 50. Going once, twice. Sold 2 sell for 50. Opie Thomas. He wants to sell for 50. Anybody want to give me 75 on Opie? Anybody want to give me 75 on Opie? He's got a sell for 50. 50 going once, twice. Sold 2 sell for 50. Gage Smith, where are you? He does not want to sell for 50. Does anybody want him? I got 50 right here. Anybody want to give me 75 on Gage? I have 50 right here. Anybody want to give me 75? Going once, twice. Sold. J.D. Daniels, where are you? Got J.D. right here. He does not want his sell for 50. Does anybody want to bid on J.D.? He does not want his sell for 50. Anybody want to give me 50? Going once, twice. He will be in the block.
I can't believe Mackie only went for 100.
Maybe he's playing a 3 next. It's probably a 4.
Brian Walters. Where you at?
He's right there behind you.
He does not want his sell for 50. Does anybody want him for 50? Brian Walters. Does anybody want to give me 50? Going once, twice. He will be in the block. Kelly Lovins. What he has to sell for 50. Anybody want to give me 75 on Kelly? Anybody want to give me 75 on Kelly? He's got to sell for 50. Going once, twice.
There's just not much money.
Sold to sell for 50. Steve Coffey. Where's Steve Coffey?
That guy's pretty good.
Right here. We need to go like some Joe Coffey. You got yourself for 50? He's got himself for 50. Anybody want to give me 75?
75.
I got 75. Anybody want to give me 100? Anybody want to give me 100? I got 75 right here. Anybody want to give me 100? 75 going once. Twice. Sold for 75. Brian Fairchild. He's got himself for 50. Anybody want to give me 75? Anybody want to give me 75 on Brian? He's got himself for 50. I got 75 right here. Anybody want to give me 100? I got 75. Anybody want to give me 100? I got 75. Go once. Twice. Sold for 75. Ricky Engel. He's got himself for 50. Anybody want to give me 75 on Rick? He's got himself for $50. Anybody want to give me 75? Going once. I got 75. I got 75. Rick, you want yourself for 100? He's got 75. Anybody want to give me 100? I've got a $75 bid. Anybody want 100? Go once. Twice. Sold for 75.
What's up?
Okay, I got myself for $50. Travis Leslie. Anybody want 75? I got myself for 50. Anybody want to go 75?
He's got to play Ricky. That's a tough
75
game.
more once.
They do gamble,
Twice.
fucking jam up.
I know, I saw him.
Sold.
Travis, I'm buying.
Oh, take care. Good seeing you guys.
Okay.
Brandon Doty. He is a 5. He's got himself for $50. Anybody want him for 75?
I'm good.
All right, brother.
He's got himself for $50. Anybody want him for 75?
Check that out. Otherwise,
That's 75. Mackie's got him for 75. He's got himself for 100. He's got himself for 100. Anybody want him for 125?
Outside.
He's got himself for 100.
Oh, okay. All right. Have fun.
100 more
I'll
once.
be back till like fucking 6 in the morning.
Twice.
Yeah.
Sold for 2 sold for 100. Paul Brown. He does not want himself for 50. Does anybody want to bid on Paul Brown? Does anybody want Paul Brown for 50? Going once. Going twice. He will be in the block. Okay, we have 4 players in the block. John Caden Brown is a 4. We have J.D. Daniels. He is a 3. We have Brian Walters. He is a 5. And we have Paul Brown as a 3. You're buying all 4 players in the block. Does anybody want to start it out at $50 for me? Yeah. I got 50. Anybody want to give me 75? I got $50 right here. Anybody want to give me 75 for the 4 players in the block?
For 4 players.
$50 going once. I got 75. Anybody want to give me 100?
That's a good
I got
value.
75 right here. Anybody want to give me 100? 75 going once. I got 100 right here. Anybody want to give me 125? I got 100 right here. 100 going once. Twice. Sold for 100.
You want me to put you on the stream, John? I'm going to put this game on the stream if you want. He's playing a tough three.
Alright guys, give us just a few minutes and I'll get the bracket started.
Yeah, I give you $100.
Probably not.
Well, thanks for helping out. It wasn't.
Nobody wanted to
Ryan Williams.
We could have got a little bit fancy.
7. Tennessee. I think so.
I could have got a more. I think it was just.
I mean, I can look it up.
I think it was just too much.
I mean, I think it should start out at like 20 and just let it organically
I
grow.
agree. I never did that before. So it just freaked everybody out.
That's
I
all
think
right.
we could have got a little bit more. But as with that happened, everybody was silent, so I just moved on. Yeah, there ain't really hard to do. Probably $1,000. Just get.
Mile on the three.
Yeah, he did. We did right here.
What's up, guys? I think I'm going to have Mackie's game in the stream on the A side. So he plays harder. He's playing a really, really tough three. John's gonna have to play real smart and get out. This guy likes to ride the nine a lot and stuff like that, which is a real dangerous weapon for a lower skilled player. All right, good luck, buddy. Let's all get in here and root on Mackie, the locals. As far as my locals, Ohio, Virginia, Pennsylvania. If you're going to root on J-Bo, that's good. You're going to be outnumbered on this stream. I'm not bad down on team. How do you bet against the three? That's what it's going to be. Let's get it. What's that? Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Let me know if I can help you. Hey, thanks. Good luck to you. All right, we got J-Bo or Jabbo. I don't know if that's his mother's family given name, but I heard he is a pretty nasty three. Makes balls, rides a nine. Tyrone call? I'm sorry, Tyrone, I missed it. Well, I'll tell you this. I mean, he's making balls pretty good, but he's got to do something about this 7-8 because 7-8 does not pass. The 7 does not pass the 8. So chances are he's probably not going to know what to do, but unless he's going to break it out here, just take a wild bottom left swing at it. He's jacking up on the rail. That's clearly not a good technique, but that's a pretty good shot. All right, John Mackie. Can't say he didn't give you a chance, Mackie. Hit that share button for us. This is the final day of our 7 and under here at K&D Billiards. In Corbin, Kentucky. Uh, do I have to go to Google and type in? Oh, you're trying to. That's where the bracket is. That's where the bracket is. Hey, Brian Alfredo, thanks for watching. This is gonna be a tough game for John. I mean, it's a 6-3 race, and this guy, I mean, he made some pretty good shots. Really, he just missed the 7 or missed the 6 ball, whatever it was down the rail. But I mean, if he misses stuff like that, John's got a reasonable chance to grind a match out. This is the first time John has felt really good about having a chance to do something deep in this tournament. We've played in this tournament every single time that I was able to be the partner, and he's never made $1. So if we win first place, I'm still not even close to how much money I put in the Calcutta for John over the course of like 8 events. First place is 900 in the tournament and 4,000 in the Calcutta. John is breaking with the Jacoby Blackout break jump cue. I say that because Jordan Grubb broke with his black 4 playing cue, and he breaks like a monster. And he broke the tip and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get him to understand that you're not supposed to break with a carbon fiber playing cue. That's why there's the difference between break cues and playing cues, especially when it comes to the newer technology. I mean, if you've been breaking with a wood shaft your whole life, that's your playing cue. It's a little bit different. That's wood. But if you look at the wall of the carbon fiber on the blackout, if you have one, go look at it. Look how thick it is. It's a difference. All right, so J-Bo has got a full table to contend with, but he's got open balls. Yeah, it's a tough cut. Happy to report that Travis Gillespie is still in the tournament, and so is Brandon Doty. Although, depending on the outcome, they could both be eliminated this round because they're on the B sides. Travis is playing Ricky Engel, who was seen last night in action. If he plays any kind of consistency as he was last night, it's going to be a rough road for Travis. Unless Travis just plays perfect. Mackie's tying balls up. That's smart. And Brandon Doty. Who is he playing? He is playing Paul Brown. Not familiar with Paul Brown, but he's a 3. On the A side, people think Michael Rudd is the favorite, considering he's like a 660. And he's a 7. I would think that's probably the stronger player. But rightfully so, he's a 7. If Mackie finds him, I'll have to give Mackie a game. Nice shot, John. Way to read the table. I think I should get a t-shirt made with a picture of Mackie chalking. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Okay. Nice focus, John. That's a little short, but he's got, I don't know. I mean, this one's a little funny, but we got on the railing at 7, come up a little bit short on this 8. He's going to wait for a player to shoot over here. Chose to bank it. Nice shot. Showed a little guts there. Mackie's got heart. He's got to play good. He's playing good. He's going to grind it out. Nice job.
Ryan Williams, table five. Ryan Williams, table five. Jeremiah Collins, David Smith, table nine. Jeremiah Collins, David Smith, table nine.
Sometimes I come in and conversate with. Oh, I got caught up outside. What's the deal? Mackie's got 3. Well, that much is clear because if J-Bo had 3, it might be. How much you? What's the score? Oh, is it? Or no, 3-0. 3-0 Mackie. 3. You won? Oh, okay. Congratulations. All right, Brandon Doty has won his round against Paul Brown. Travis is playing Ricky Engel. That's a tough game. If that dude plays the tournament the way he gambles, he should win the tournament. You want to get on here for a minute with me or no? Rodney. Yeah, he should commentate with me. Mackie went for a shot that might cost him this game. You want to commentate? Well, it's Mackie's game. I figured you'd want to commentate, but yeah.
Let me forward this post. I'm not having a tournament today.
You're not?
The guy canceled. It was supposed to run it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If he gets out here, might have a dead even match. That's about what he's probably supposed to do as a 3. I would have thought he might have tried to bank the shot, but see what Mackie does here. He might play behind the 9 ball. I'm gonna get my man Rodney to jump in here with us. Rodney said he wanted to commentate some. There's no better match to commentate than John's match.
Mike?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. If you're too loud, I'll turn it down.
Good saves there.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good shot, John. I mean, this guy is pretty good 3. John's really got to play tight, and I heard he likes to ride the 9, so we might see him trying to do something here. I guarantee he would ride the 9 if he. Well, actually, he probably should try it anyway. Hit it in the window and some right hand spin. Oh, nice hit. Ooh. So I think he's out for it. Yeah, I tried to give him a little heads up. I said, man, this guy's a really good three, and he's gonna. I mean, I thought he would be out, but he missed there. So he's gonna ride the 9 if he can, and you're gonna have to grind it out. Ooh, that's kind of a funny shot. It's actually very fortunate because he well rolled it there. He actually had a shot on 8. If it stops just a quarter turn earlier, goes turn 8 out of a shot.
Type C to charge up my phone.
I mean, I'm using it right now. Am I using it? I'm not using it, but I probably should be using it. But you can charge it for a little while, or you can get a plug and plug in.
Okay.
Because my phone ain't gonna be around much longer either. Mackie's a little lucky. So if John wins this, he's in what, the final 8 on the winner's side? I think it's final 4. Okay, so John wins this. Are they already at the final 4? No. There's Daryl and Danny, Russ and Michael. Top side of the A bracket. Bottom side is Mackie and Jabo and Adrian Warden and Ryan Williams. So the winner will play either one of those two. Okay. I didn't take a picture of the payouts. They took them down off the screen. Somebody wanted to see them. Let's see here. Wow, those break working good. Yeah, that's the blackout. He told me he's like, I think I figured the break out. Yeah. He's feeling good today. We look at each other the minute that happens. Well, I mean, he got a nice little roll there. So John is on the hill. I could have bet on this game, actually. Really? Easily. Because this guy's good 3. John always said, I'm going to win that tournament sometime. Today might be the day. It could be. He's not a huge fan of 9 ball, but obviously he comes down here because I come down here.
I think John might be in the zone. Well, he looks like he's in his zone.
What'd he say when we walked out? He said, man, this is.
Well, he said since last night, this is the best he's felt physically in a long time. So,
Oh, did he say that?
yes, that also helps him out a lot. You know what I mean?
Dry break. I don't see any 9 riding going on here. 1 and 2 are totally separate. Good hit.
Nice hit.
And he gets lucky. Look at this.
This is a real tricky shot on the table as fast as you're playing it.
He might ride tonight. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
He almost got it off the. Oh,
Look
Lord.
at Dylan.
Hilarious. Oh, he's got a huge smile on his face. That's
He
great.
just
That's
gave it the fist pump. You missed it.
a great moment in time there. I wish I took a picture of it. He was just smiling. Like, hey, I can do this too.
Guess what's coming here, Mike?
Yeah, I see it. It's a carom. It's 2-way. Kind of banks the 1 and kind of goes after the 9. Unless he's in, I don't think he's going to kick it.
Man,
Look at this cube. He's getting all these rolls, man. Ain't that something?
that gentleman made a nice hit there.
First place in the tournament is 900, and the Calcutta's like 4,000. I got half a Mackie. He went for like 220. Rodney went for the most in the Calcutta. I won the lottery drawing. You buy tickets for lottery drawing. And I said, man, I don't know who, if I get drawn, should I lower? I wasn't really considering lowering Mackie. I was thinking about lowering Brandon and trying to buy Brandon, but I asked John what we should do, and he said, lower Rodney. It's like, okay, you say so, John. And we lowered Rodney to a 5, and then Rodney went for the first open bid at $1,200. I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that either.
And then Rodney and I got a quarter, but Rodney got knocked out. And Mackie's still on the A side.
One thing I found out about these tournaments, you not only have to play very well, you have to also get some good rolls. That was a nice shot.
I didn't get that one.
I think he'll lay up here and play safe. Leave the cue ball there.
Sometimes he might kick at this ball, but I told him he's got to tighten up. Thanks for watching, Ohio. John appreciates it when guys do watch. He always asks me. We're also on YouTube on Billiardnet in 4K. Internet's pretty good here.
Like, I don't think he listened to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I told you he might kick at this ball. But the way he kicked at it,
Yeah, but the other thing was the other thing that I think he was considering on that shot is this gentleman was been left on the ball on the table with 3 balls several times and hasn't been able to get out.
well, he probably will get this game.
He'll probably get out here.
All right, it's 6-1, so it's a 2-1 race now. That's the dangers of the 3. But Mackie did all the work so far, so he's sitting pretty good. Brandon Doty won his first match on the final day, just so you guys know. And Travis is still playing. Travis is in a real tough game. I don't think it favors Travis playing Ricky Engel. Although Travis is a 5 and Ricky's a 6.
What are they playing right now?
Yeah. I'm not sure which table, but I know they're playing.
They're playing all the way in the back corner.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you one thing I noticed yesterday. They have, out of the 10 tables that they have, 7 of them the newer brown tables, and 3 of them the older light colored tables. All the brown colored tables, they play pretty much the same, and the lighter colored table plays the same. The issue is they play 2 different ways. So it's really a challenge in this tournament to play with the lighter colored tables are a lot slower.
This one is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Considerably slower. That was one of the things that I actually had problems with in this tournament. The first match I lost against the 3 was on that light colored table. And the last match I lost against Brandon was on the light colored table. And I was playing pretty good on these dark ones, on the fast ones, but then
Which one did you play on?
Back corner and this one. The 2 low colored tables is the only 2 tables I lost on.
Interesting. Oh, there's a 9 ball. Uh-oh. This is what I'm talking about.
That's what
now it's Hill.
That's what I just said a few minutes ago. You got to get the rolls and play well. I mean, John played exceptional this set.
Yeah. He has played very good. He's got to dodge one more bullet here. Hope he leaves him an open table. Or breaks dry. Or makes a couple balls and gets out of line or something.
That's how quickly the tides can turn in a tournament like this.
Hit a few balls.
I think the 5 has the 9 blocked from the 3-9 combination. Or excuse me, is that the 6 or the 3? No, the 3's underneath the 4.
Yeah, the 6 is not on the table. I mean, this could be something that. Oh.
Interesting.
I thought he was going to hit it and it was going to line up perfect or something.
That's what I thought was going to happen as well.
Was he trying to watch the hit? Is that a foul?
I think it was a good hit.
I think it's close, really, but he didn't call it. And nobody watched it.
Balls this here.
That's the 8. Here, watch this shot again. I think it's a foul. What do you guys
It's
think?
the 7 that goes in. That's close.
I think it hits a 9.
Definitely close.
JD cost it a bad hit. Had it a bad hit. That guy chopped the tournament one time as a foul. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. John's at the table with 3 balls left. Just got to make one more good shot. And that's probably it, although it's got a little more angle. And what do you
Really feel he needs to go all the way down the table and back.
Yeah,
He don't.
he can't hold this too good. Too much to worry about. So now he's got to make one more good shot.
I think he's going to down and back.
Pretty good, John. Ooh, he dodged several bullets there. John is the winner. Ooh, wee. That was a close one.
That was a close one. Travis just got Rick Engel.
You beat Rick? No shit. Dude.
Good shoot.
All right, so Brandon is in it. He won his first match. Oh, you got to play each other, man. I'm sorry, brother. All right, you guys are going to want to stick around on this. It's all our homeboys back in West Virginia.
We'll come back and comment.
All right. Yeah, they're playing right here.
Grab us something.
They won, now they can play each other. John, that was a foul. When he kicked at that ball, we think it was a bad hit. When he kicked at the 3 ball, it was a foul. Yeah, it hit the 9 and then hit the 3. You thought it was a good hit? I watched it. They thought it was a foul too. You would have had somebody would have had to watch it. All right, so yeah, don't go anywhere. Unfortunately, they're road partners. They came to the tournament together. I mean, for Travis to beat Ricky Engel is pretty strong, in my opinion. The way Rick played last night when he was gambling was outstanding. Like, I wouldn't even put Mackie up against him dead even. He didn't miss a ball till like he was like up 8 games. All right, so these guys are both 5s. So it's a dead race to 5. Winner breaks. Hit the share button. Let's let West Virginia know our players are in the house. I'm assuming Dad is watching. I'll tag him.
Becky and Gaby's playing? How's it going, John?
You got 20 cues being made right now. I need to sell.
I got somebody's chair. I'm just gonna sit here for a meeting.
You're all right. My commentator. All right, I think it's 2-1. Who pays for the gas money home? That's what this set is. I appreciate, the players that I know from back in Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, for coming out and enjoying the tournament with us. Travis has been here. I think this is Travis's third time here. Travis is a really quick player. Brandon's got to be careful he doesn't pick that up into his game. Sometimes when you play a fast player and you're not that fast, you start playing faster. Just, by proximity, really. I mean, Brandon's not a slow player, but you want to play your pace. Travis been practicing a lot, working on his game. He just got seventh, eighth in a big table qualifier for the U.S. Open in Philly. So playing on the big table, that's got to help you out when you go to the bar table for sure. Right on the rail on this shot, man. Nope, that's not going to get there. Oh, what a bad bump off the 9 for Brandon. Bad bump off the 9. Pretty good. You stayed in the shot there. Very good. Travis is up. Definitely the favorite to win, up 3-1. It is winner breaks. We had 68 players come down. There was like 90 on the list. Blessed for those that showed up. It's a hot day. It's summer. There's 5 other events going on in the area. There's a big event in Kentucky going on out west. There's a huge event in Indianapolis going on, which took a lot of players that I normally would bring from Ohio. And there's certainly the Birmingham split bracket going on, which takes players all over. There's a heck of a break from Travis. What happened with Dumpster Jim, Jordan Grubb, that he deserves 2 games to 21? In the spot. Let me guess, you broke your cue and he let you borrow his. I didn't even take a look at the results from the Bucks tournament. I have them on my computer. I know Hunter was playing for the chair. Oh, Hunter beat Mikey 8-1. And then, really? So Hunter won the tournament. Mikey McLean got second. Jeff Steele got third. Not sure who that Jeff Steele is.
Tournament you just had up there, that was a different one, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was in Pennsylvania. You want to see this, Brian?
Yeah. Is this right here live streaming right now?
Yeah, that's this bracket. Is it Danny, right?
Yeah, Denny.
Oh, Denny?
Yeah, I'm up at the top of the.
Yeah, there you are. You beat Daryl.
I'll play the winner.
You're waiting for the winner.
For which one?
Russ and Michael.
Play the winner of that.
Yep. Kid got a roll. Anthony Cardell, I thought you were coming. All right, that's good. Um, you can check the bracket. Jordan, if you're watching, I'll give you a payment plan on a blackout.
But
There's the bracket. 3-2 in favor of Travis. Races to 5 for both players and rated at 5. I think he may have, I don't know if he got luck. No, he can see this. But there's a lot of work to 4, 6, 9. Probably a good opportunity to play safe on the 4. I have a red Sport Grip blackout, like that I personally have, like in my inventory. Um, and then I can order whatever you want. There's 3 variations of the blackout. First variation is the 3-piece break jump cue. The second is the 3-piece break jump cue with the sport grip. And then the third variation is called the blackout straight breaker, which is not a 3-piece. It's not a jump cue, unless you jumped full cue with it. It is a slightly different. It has a white Fernalic tip. It has a proprietary tip, actually, that Jacoby came up with. The cheapest one is the straight breaker. The regular blackouts for 700. The sport grip ones are 850. Obviously, I'll do a little bit better than that for, my friends and stuff, but they're kind of hard to get. So, got to figure out what colors around or order it if you do want to get one. I mean, it goes for anyone, but I have a red sport grip right now. any given time, I'll just call up the shop and see what they have, what colors. They're always being made and they're always being sold. I think there's a lot of straight breakers available right now. I've never seen anyone use a blackout with an extension. Although I believe if you take the bumper off, you could use an extension. Nothing funny goes on here. It should be out. I said nothing funny, almost hilarious, almost hooked himself. Dumpster Jim, what did you do for Jordan Grubb last night? He said it'll spot you 2 games.
John Mack, Adrian Porter, table 5.
John Mackie and Adrian Warden. That's an even race to. Actually, you know what? I think that's a 6. Damn, I think that's a 6-3 race. Or no, it isn't. It's a 6-6 race. I like John playing an even race. Okay. Uh, he's a 6.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. What do you want to bet? That's fine. I'm betting against my cousin, Adrian Warden, who's like my 3rd cousin from Kentucky, apparently. That's a joke, but he does have my last name. All right, we're tied back up at 3. Or is it 4-2 now? 4-3? Um, all right, Travis is on that hill, apparently. I'm not going to go scream at him and figure it out, but look at this break safe. I mean, where do you push from here? Look at this 9-baller just hanging. Yeah. Let's go, John. Good luck. Don't worry if I lose 100, John. Just play pool. Whatever you do, you don't want to leave a 1-7-9 combination. Look at this. Oh, we got lucky. So race to the 7-ball, I would think. Travis really drives them balls in the hole, man. Go ahead.
Good match.
All right. What's happening? Welcome back. DJ Hot Rod.
What's up, Mike? This is a good match here between Travis and Brandon.
Yeah, I believe Travis is on the hill. Both of them are kind of making some mistakes. Travis won the first few games, though. I don't know why he wouldn't just hit the long rail and come over the other way instead of go short side. Mackie's playing another 6.
He is?
Yeah, I got a side bet on it.
Really nice shot from Travis.
I was just waiting for that to make the 7-9. I mean, this should be it. I mean, you've got the 7-9 is dead. He just got to get down here and make the 6 and don't hook himself on it.
Watch you don't go too far here.
And then don't scratch any other corner. It's got the caramel combo. That should be it. Yep. Road partners, Travis will keep riding. Travis is paying for gas. Thanks for coming down, Brandon.
Brandon played good.
He plays confident. I said, who won? Earlier. Oh, I won. I got it. But he's humble about it. And Travis, I mean, he must be hitting a little gear here because, with all due respect, I mean, he beat Ricky Engel. And the way Ricky played gambled last night, he's the best player in the room. When he was gambling,
He didn't miss a ball.
he was amazing.
Okay. If you want to bet on that.
Who? What's that? I got 100 on it now. I bet 100 already. I'm good. Thank you, Kelly. My notice isn't open as much as it used to be. So we'll have another game up here. I move the camera though a little bit. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm going to tell you about a new sponsor,
His
His
ProLeagues365.com.
name's Adrian.
Online sports
My
betting,
last name.
horses, in a digital
Is this
casino.
Eric?
Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in
Oh, they
play.
just called it.
Sign
I
up
was
at
gonna move the camera.
betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link, and then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play
Oh
for
yeah, he's
signing
playing the
up.
black too with the
I got
dreads.
another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support.
That's
Have
the
fun.
Mackie game. What a crazy layout.
Yeah. Where's he from, Mike? You know?
I have the player list. Doesn't say. I know he's a 6. He went for 75. The easiest thing we can do is just go on Facebook and look. I got another game over here. I think Travis is playing again on the stream, so I'll go far.
I shoot Brandon. Man.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, thanks for everyone for coming out. He's from Atlanta, yeah. I mean, that's not close. I promote it all down south, North
I
Carolina.
mean, Atlanta's within 2.5 hours of here.
From here?
We're only about an hour from Chattanooga.
We're close to Tennessee, I know that.
Yeah, well, I think we're maybe like an hour and 50 minutes from Chattanooga, and then it's only a little shy of 2 hours from Chattanooga to Atlanta.
All right, it's going to be Travis, who's a 5, playing Ryan Williams from Tennessee, who's a 7. And I'm going to put those names up and move the camera. Adrian's the one that beat Ryan as a 6. There it is.
Watch them play. I've heard a lot of good things about this Ryan Williams.
The way Travis is playing and being confident like this, I think I like Travis because he's getting 2 games. Seen Ryan play a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's the game.
Yeah, Travis has definitely got a little gear here the last sets. Playing with a lot of confidence.
Adrian's from North Carolina. It says he is from North Carolina, but he lives in Georgia on his Facebook.
What's this little thing right here on this table?
Oh, that's Bucky Fish. He's from North Carolina. All them guys came together, kind of. He's a good 4. He came with Gage Smith from North Carolina. The kid. The kid, yeah.
Gage, the other young gentleman's doing it. He rode with him as well.
Yeah, John Caden. He's like 16 or 15. That other guy.
My jacket for the cold. Look, here's Steve, straight up and warm.
All right, let's get it on.
Ryan Fairchild, Yellow Season, Penny 6.
I think you're supposed to run that forward.
Lay up.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
There you go.
He must have heard you. He put a long sleeve hoodie on.
Oh, it's freezing. It's like 100 degrees outside too.
So 2-0. What's up, Dom? What are you doing? Trying to rob somebody? You trying to rob somebody?
Lick my wounds all night. Back to get another beating today.
Wonder what that dude's Fargo is that Mackie's playing. I'll look it up.
Is the score here 2-0, Mike?
It is because he made the 9 on the break. I don't think 9 on the break should count, especially when you rack your own. Huh. Adrian Warden's a 594 with 1,000 robustness. So he's very established. Travis has got to tighten up, can't make these mistakes. You know, he just got 7th, 8th in a U.S. Open qualifier, big table.
Yeah,
Yeah, last weekend.
pretty good.
He went to Philly. Jeremy Seaman won it. Let's see if he gets perfect on this 7. It's got enough rail, but not much. It should come off the point. Oh, he jumped up.
Yep.
That's not going to be good. Well, 3 ball. He may have missed this ball. I thought he missed it. I thought he shot it straight on the rail.
Did miss it. It rolled in.
Yeah, I thought he shot it straight in the rail. Kind of shot it lazily. Well, it's a tough road when you're down 3-0. Ryan Williams is 650 with 950 robustness. I think if you take him up against maybe average 750s, he's probably on the slightly lower end spectrum. What do you think?
I don't know. I was thinking played some good matches yesterday. Oh, you're speaking about this Ron Williams?
Yeah,
Um, I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen him enough to play.
yeah. I watched him play another match. He had struggled a little bit. He ended up winning it on the hill.
He fired that in nice.
All the while he breaks and runs now. There's another one. It's 4. Now it's a 5-3 race. Travis is yet to score on the board. Uh,
Push it.
yeah, I understand that. But you see the ball pushed itself into a curve
Yeah.
just a little bit. I mean, that's the deal with the Valley, really. There is a table tacked on here, so they do get leveled and stuff, but I mean, that's just the nature of the beast. Oh, you can definitely push. Mackie win that game, I think. He's racking. I wonder what the score is. I suppose I could go look, but that might be interference. Travis is trying to get behind this 8 ball, and he almost got there, but it might be close enough. It might be close enough to cause a problem. That's wild. 1 millimeter more, and it would have been more of a.
been a hard ball to hit.
Hooks up. John Ash is watching.
What's up, John?
I tried to get John Ash to come down here. He said he was too busy caulking bathrooms. This is going to be 5-0 now. My favorite Ryan. Travis is slumped back in his chair.
Screw it. He played good. You start to catch a gear, and then
Well, he said I mean, when I was, sitting here and he'd come by here between matches, like, oh yeah, I played good. Then one match he said, man, I played terrible. And then he played good to beat Ricky, obviously. And then he beat Brandon. And now here he is, 5 down against Ryan Williams. I'm going to petition the board to lower you with a medical exemption. See if we can get you down to a 3, John Ash. Is he going to scratch? Nope. That's a pretty good lead. Travis might just get up here and kick this ball in, though. And he won't waste much time doing it. Ooh. It's like a nightmare. What's up, Berkey?
he played a good set against Madison.
Yeah, he is. He has played pretty solid here. It's tough to get going. Marcy. Hello. Back in Akron. What's that? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Mackie liked it. Yeah, go ahead. Rodney's like, I need some coffee. Travis is going to win 5 straight here to stay in the tournament. Kick safe, I would think. Let's take a look how he can ride the 9. I don't know if he gets enough of the contact point. Wait for it. Nope. What's up, kid? All right, Travis. Everything is available here. You got to get one to get them all. I mean, Mackie was on the hill 5-0, and then his opponent won the next 2, and then he was on the hill. Then it was hill. This one is a little bit different because Travis needs 5, but just goes to show you in this game, especially 9-ball, just about anything can happen. Slow down a little bit, Travis, especially when you're stretching. Nico, what a welcoming sight. Okay, what's happening? Mackie's playing right now. He's racking the balls again, so that means he won. I don't know what the score is. I think he's up in the match. He's playing a dead race to 6 with another guy, so I like Mackie in the game. If it's even, I think it's definitely less stressful than him playing a 3. Travis has got a long shot on the 8, a little bit of room on the rail. It's a lot of stress here, really. Brandon can't bear to watch. He's got his eyes closed. I said, Brandon can't bear to watch. He fires it. And Brandon's eyes go out of his head. All right, Travis is getting something started. He'll be like, brother, did you see me? I just had to run the set out on him. And I guarantee you, in his mind, he can do it.
Buggy Big, Sarah Caldwell, table 2.
He made a couple on the break. Obviously, easy shot on the 1. 2. I mean, if he gets the 2 to the 4, he should be fine. It's all about being almost straight in on the 4 for the side pocket. So this is a little funny. He may shoot it up in the corner and come across instead of puts us in the side. There you go. He scares me, man. He scares me. He scares me. He like jumps up and he's jittery and stuff, you know. He made some really amazing shots when I streamed him remotely at the Derby. Like he cut a ball like 90, 91 degrees on it. It was stupid. That was a great shot. I was I was really worried about him over hitting that ball because I mean he gets excited. I mean you can see he's dropping his chalk. He's uh Tyrone, what are you doing? Stay in it, man. His mind is there. His mind is there. I'll tell you right now, he's gonna come back here, brother. I ran the set out. He's gonna be like, brother, I ran the set out. Travis is back at the post office after a slight hiatus. You think I walk 4 miles a day? Well, I took a break. I haven't walked 4 miles in about a week and a half. Been too busy, but he probably walks about 14 miles a day. Let's see if he can pull back for the 2. He's going to come to the round spin back. Ooh, what a shot. What a shot. 4 goes through the window. That one's clear. It's good to go take a look at that. I mean, dude, this will be great if you can pull this off, dude. We will talk about this for years. I'll make a whole clip of the full set from 0 to 5 in 60 seconds. hair of a right hand spin, I think. Ooh. To quote Booker, I mean, he went forward pretty clean. Let's go, kid.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the U.S. Postal Service, when it has to absolutely be there, rain, sleet, or snow. The 2 is supposed to be in back. He needs 2 more. It is a 2-1 race. But Travis controlling the table, pace of the game, breaking. He might just do this. He's grinding, man. Three ball, 7 in the side. Crazy, crazy layout here. It's all going to be about can he use the 2 to break the 4 and the 8. And the 5-6 is dead. I mean, how do you break like this and leave all the balls in the corner? This is off the break, Rodney. Rodney's on his phone. Check this out, Rodney. That was off the break. He just made the one in the corner.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
I'm here.
Folks, it looks like Travis is trying to make this a match.
Well, that's what I said. He's going to come back and be like, brother, I ran the set out. That's exactly what how he talks. He's going to get lucky here. He's going to make a 5-6 dead. You got to hit. Well, it's almost dead. You got to cut it just a hair. Man, this is some great stuff here.
Cut the 5, put it behind 6.
I think he just plays the. I think he just makes the shot.
I can't tell how rough that angle is.
I don't think he needs to cut it that much. Oh, damn. Well, I don't know if he's going to win the set, but he's not going to run it out. Brandon said maybe he could have played safe, actually.
Yeah, I couldn't tell that angle he had from where I'm setting. Oh, wow, look at this, Mike. He missed it.
Wow.
He
Man,
hit up nicely. He's got a good shot here on the 6, and he paid down for the 9. You just got to trouble. You got to watch because you get in trouble. Because again, this table's a lot slower than all the other tables, except for the other end table. You got to watch drifting this ball.
he missed it. That's disappointing. Mm. I'll tell you, if he makes that ball, he probably wins the set.
You're probably right.
Man,
You got straight in.
yeah, it's gonna be on shoot road. Had another chance. That's the way the balls roll. Man, I was rooting for him. That's for sure. I wanted to make that 20 long video. Travis running the setup.
Right?
Our time here is done.
Yep.
He fought back.
Yeah, he did. I bet he was sweating. Ryan was. I bet he was sweating it for sure.
Yeah. I really didn't expect him to hang that 7 ball. I thought he was out, man. Uh, Sometimes you want to play tricks on him when you got someone firing at you and ready to run the set on him.
Let's see what Kayla's gonna throw up here next. Might have to wait a minute. I can move the camera real quick. Yeah, I knew that was coming. He gets a little upset. All right, we got Bookie Fish. That's 2, and that's 3. And actually, you can only draw 3. Well,
Lucky's actually playing the guy he rode with.
oh, really?
Yes.
We'll leave it there for a minute.
You know the score of John's match?
I don't. I've seen John rack and break the balls a few times more than I've seen Adrian. I think he might be up. Oh, okay. Well, let's see Jabbo again. Yeah. Jabbo and Ryan. It's a 7 on a 3. I'm watching Mackie from super far away. Looks like Adrian's shooting. It looks like he almost scratches. Wow. He's got to get back up for the 8.
Oh.
Adrian made the 7. He's got to get the 8 and the 9. He should be out here, but I don't know what the score is. Hopefully he's not shaking hands for our sake, but
Who's that?
Mackie. Oh, he beat Mackie. Might have been Hill or something. All right, Adrian wins. Adrian wins. All right, these guys are about to start over here. I gotta go pay off the bet. This is a what?
He accidentally hit that his cue.
This is a 7-3 race. Are you getting off here for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does this mean 2 out of 24 or oh never mind.
Those are all one-on-ones.
Oh. So my 6 with this. Yeah. Those two. I'm just so crazy. Hammer, it's okay. Hammer, it's okay. Hammer. So Hammer wins this. Yeah, he said that like he said that I'm like Don't make good time.
All right, we're back. Let's see what's going down here. It looks like somebody has two. Probably Ryan. If not, Ryan's in deep trouble. With Jabo only needing a total of 3 games. Wow. He is in trouble. It looks like it's 2-2. That one counts. I would disagree with that rule. Three, 2. Yeah, this is the guy that Mackie played, and he was up 5-0, and then I went hill. Yeah, I recognize that. I was talking to Travis. He's like, man, I had that. He's like, I was on fire. I had a feeling I was going to finish the set.
He's on the hill. What's the score?
He is. J-Bo's on a hill, yeah. It's a grind for Ryan. It's a 3-1 race.
Well, cheers. He's gonna put that one nine ball in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, brother.
You know what kind of shark that is by any chance? I can't find no name now.
Where'd you get it?
Well,
It's a black shaft. It's a Jacoby Black, but it's the older one. It's a 12.3, but it's version 3.2. It's a slightly older one.
Brandon Hamlin.
Is he?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
The other boy.
Oh, okay, yeah. I told him he wanted to play him some. Braden McCoy.
Pretty strong. Off the fucking rail.
I mean, he ain't bad for a 3. Probably should be a 4. But Mackie was able to stay ahead of him by just playing solid, taking advantage of his problems that he had. But he likes to ride the 9 a lot too.
I'll probably spend this 5.
Guys, just a reminder, when you're out of the tournament, please start there.
That was cool.
She did. No. Oh. Yeah, as a 30, I'd say you did shoot. That's very
Monkey Fish, Russ Edwards, table 3.
I take it J-Bo got it.
Yeah. Now, I mean, fuck this speedball down here on the rail and he slow rolled the fucking 6 ball in the corner of the pond. And I'm talking absolutely fucking a 5 or 6 or 7. That's hard fucking shot. He split the pond.
Maybe he should be. I mean, I think this is probably his last tournament as being a 3. I heard that, but
I suppose. There ain't nobody show up. They're already bitching. This boy here don't say one word.
Michael Rudd, Corbin.
He's pretty low.
I think this might be the chair match. I think so. Adrian Warden, who beat Mackie, and Michael Rudd, who's like a 660.
There's only 6. There's only 6 left in it. Mackie's still in the winners. Mac still in the winners?
No. Adrian beat him. You're still in though, right?
I can't count on big one. The light ain't bright. So,
Okay.
can't see the ball.
All right.
First base.
Oh, well. We'll figure some out.
Almost went back. I think it's one out of the money.
Are you Brandon? What?
Yeah.
I'm going to verify this match, but I think this is the chair. There's about 6 players remaining. Michael Rudd and Adrian Warden. Michael Rudd is a 7. I mean, I would probably like Michael Rudd since he's a 670. Right? Right? I mean, not by knowing the players outside of just their number. Doodle was hoping, saying, I'll take Adrian. I mean, I don't blame him.
Any action there, man?
I mean, I'll take Rudd. I'll take Rudd. Rudd, the 7. Oh, over here? Is that a match? Russ and Bucky? $50 on Bucky. Bucky. You want to bet that? Did he say yes or what? No bet? I mean, I know the guy a little bit. I like his hair. He's a 4. He's a pretty good 4. All right, so 7-6 action for the chair. And Mackey's informed me he will not gamble on table 1 because the lighting is not good enough. Can't make this stuff up. You don't want to bet that? Tyrone? Tyrone. What's up? It's Billiardnet. Billiardnet on Facebook and YouTube. From Georgia? From Georgia?
I'm from North Carolina, but I'm in Georgia now.
Yeah, I did the King of Georgia tournament last year at Lucky Break. I don't know if we're doing it this year. What's the name? I think Paul Song won it. Yeah, I did it with a player. Billiardnet, correct. On Facebook and YouTube.
Billiardnet.tv?
Yeah, that's right. Yep. I can see if I can post it down in Georgia. I know some groups. Well, if you just share it yourself, that'll be good.
Well, yeah, that's what I was hoping to do.
Right on. You know Angry White? Angry White Man, they call him Angry White Man.
Somebody told me about him, but I don't.
Oh, you don't know him?
I don't know.
He's a trip.
6. No. It's a Billiardnet TV. Join the group.
It should be a share button.
Is it this that link right here, or is it
Yeah,
another
if you
link?
just share that. Just share that.
Okay, that's the live one
Yep,
right now.
yep,
Okay.
yep. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. You know Randy Jordan, his brother. He's the top player in the state, pretty much.
I'm more of a league player,
Okay,
not tournament.
I got you. Hey, what's up, guys? I want to tell you about a new sponsor, ProLeagues365.com. Online sports betting, horses, in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link. And then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun. You're still in it, right, John? You gotta wait for a minute? Okay. I'll take Michael if you want.
I'll take Chris. Yes. And
I'll take you. With numbers probably to take him. I don't know. See that? Okay. Got you. That's Michael Ward. And fucking. All right, I'm back. This is our chair match, guys. I'm sure I missed a game or something, but I was doing some promotion. We got Georgia in the house. We got Tennessee in the house. We got North Carolina in the house watching. All right, brother. Thanks for coming, man. I'll see you back in the OH. Normally I say I'll see you back in the D, but I haven't lived in Detroit for 10 years, so. This Rudd here is a nice player. I have not really seen him play, but he's a young guy. He's a 661, 662-ish, probably around Buffalo speed. Low Buffalo speed, maybe, I'm estimating, by his Fargo. He seems to be everyone's favorite. They're like, I want to gamble on this match. You want to take the other guy? I said, no. I said, no. That's a nice shot there. Keep him guessing, keep him kicking. He's getting, Adrian's getting a game on the wire to 7. This is our 7 and under chair match. We had 68 players this weekend here at K&D Billiards in Corbin, Kentucky. Home of a blazing brand new air conditioner. It's very comfortable in here. Brandon Doty is out. Mackie is the great white hope, the last one for our side. Okay, thank you, sir. Thanks for joining us. Please like and follow the Billiardnet page, whether you find it on YouTube or Facebook. YouTube has got a 4K stream. If you got a smart TV, open your YouTube app, look for Billiardnet, subscribe, and then watch the video there. It's probably one of the best things you'll ever see in 4K. Thanks to the players for sharing and getting their friends and family involved in the broadcast. We'll be finishing this up soon. Ooh, man. We might get a roll out of this, or maybe not. Got a small one. Small roll back cut on the 4 is not unreasonable. As long as you can see it. What's up, Angry? You're famous, man. I said, hey, Adrian, you know Angry White Man? He's like, who? I said he calls himself Angry White Man. He's like, you know what? I've heard of that guy, but I don't know him. This one is a 674 and under. A 674 to a 625 was a 7. And there was only about 4 of them in the tournament. I think Braden won his match against. Oh, he was playing Branding Action. They were gambling. I think Braden McCoy won that. Mackie's still in it. He's got to wait for an opponent. I've got to see where we're at in the bracket. This match right here is a chair match. Undefeated players on the ace side, the only 2 remaining. Okay, Mackie is waiting for the winner of Bucky Fish of 4 and Russ Edwards of 5. Bucky's a real good 4. Probably won't be a 4 much longer. All these tournaments are reported to Fargo, I believe. Thanks to the players for sharing. Last time I was down in Georgia, I was in Albany, Georgia. For the King of Georgia tournament at Lucky Break Billiards and Grill. The dude that owns that, he calls himself the cook because he's always making great food. He's a barbecue dude. They got a great kitchen menu there in Albany, Georgia. It's in southeast Georgia. They're having a big open ladies tournament coming up, and they're also, I'm not sure if they're doing a King of Georgia again. I got to talk to them about it. Last year I helped with the event, and Angry did the Calcutta. Lots of good players came out for that. It was fun. I couldn't do too much on the stream because there wasn't much internet, but I did one table. Guys from Florida came up. And then after that, went to Florida to hang out on a beach condo for 2 weeks with Buffalo and Mackie. That was pretty fun. We all got sunburned. Buffalo's like, I don't need no suntan lotion. I'm like, are you crazy? You're from New York. You need suntan lotion. You're telling me this dude was up in Uniontown? Really? Oh, that's a cruise. This is gonna get hooked. Kick and stick. Coming up short. You can definitely see the 2 in the side. Does the 3 have a window for the 4-9 though? I think it does. If he bumps the 9 out of the way, he's got a clear table, really. That's one way to do it. It's going to come down here a little bit south on the 5-ball, though. You can't make that 5 on the side from the top half of the table. Trying to. Ooh, man. Did he miscue or. He was trying to force something to happen. I think. Yeah, because he didn't. I mean, like I said, he had to get down for the 4 or for the 5 off the 4. Well, I mean, he came up short. That's probably not going to work unless the 7 goes in. Got to make a shot here. Back at the 5. Stay still. Be very smooth. Cue ball's going to do all the work for the 6. That's pretty easy. Just got to make the 5-ball. And he did. Really good. Ball got choked out a little bit. Not enough energy to come back down for the 8. I mean, obviously, he can still get out here, but he made the shot a little more interesting for himself. Another smooth shot to the rail and back over. Good recovery. I believe it's 2-1. Adrian, double check. He's like, which way you want to go? This is my third cousin from Georgia by the way of Carolina. We share the same last name. I highly doubt he knows this, but same exact spelling. Oh man. Three's in front of the one here. Nothing good to do. You can push here. Push over by the rail, by the 5, by the 8. Tie up the 5 ball. Yeah, I'm not even surprised he gave that back because there's not many things you can do with this that do anything but open up the 1 ball. First place in the tournament is 900 for the tournament and 4,000 for the auction. We're just planning on just coming off the side of the 1, bringing cue ball back up. Well, I doubt he wanted that to happen. Hmm. Nice shot. Six ball's kind of perplexing, though. Might have to bank the 6. Or cut it to the left. It actually looks like the 9 might go in the corner. Two rails. Made it. He should make it. He's a 7. Two. Adrian's going to 6 for him. Let's get some promos in here.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal you can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an
I don't
entire
even
month.
play, so
Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech
I don't even know
support,
what
the
that
best service you
means.
can get in this industry.
All I know is I'm
I
losing money.
promise you won't regret it. Get
All I
our
know is I'm
deluxe
losing
package
money.
for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Mackie and Bucky Fish, table 2. Get this table on. A wide angle.
Well, 'cause you gotta play more.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
Waiting.
That's a tough game, man. That's a tough game. I mean, I wish it was a highway robbery. I mean, I'll bet you 50. Yeah. All right. I'm in a bad game already. It's a 6 on a 4. Wow. I about kept going. I mean, if this dude gets out here, it's pay a lot of pressure. He's already spotting him a game. And if they're playing dead even, he's already one game ahead. John Mackie versus Bucky Fish. Let me see if I can get. I know I can. This is a 4K camera. I just gotta zoom way out. There you go. We got all the action now. Now we're supposed to get twice the amount of viewers. Just shooting for Adrian. He should finish this off. Follow forward. A little bit of angle. Forward with the 7. Natural angle. Left side of the 8. I would have followed it forward more, but that's probably fine. You want to leave a little bit of angle. This could be better, but got some. Wonder if Mackie rides the 9 here. Looking pretty good for Adrian. Like I said, he's getting a game on the wire, and now he's up another one. So that's a 5-3 race. Mackie got the 9. Way to get a cheese. Hilarious. I want to see it. John rides the 9. John had to ride the 9 there. He got the first game. That's a tough game, man. He's a 4.
Oh, yeah, Joe's up in 6-4.
That ponytail is at least a skill level 5. I'm telling you.
We'll come back.
Wouldn't you agree? The ponytail's at least a skill level 5.
Yeah, he's a real player.
The ponytail alone is a skill level 5. Let alone his pool game.
I spoke with him this weekend.
He's a nice guy. He was commentating earlier. I met him previously here. come down here with 4 or 5 guys from North Carolina. I promoted all down south, all around. Any state that touched Kentucky, I was busting my butt. All right, Mackie's up 1 over there. I'll try to do both scores to some degree. So we'll do Mackie 6-1 versus Bucky 4, and then a 0. I can get you one of them shirts. So I got one. I like to wear it when I'm walking 4 miles. So it's really lightweight. Even if it rains, it keeps you cool. You don't get wet. The shirt just gets, it absorbs the water. Good defensive play from Rudd there. Uh-oh. All right, we got another one. We got a live wire. 1-1 in a 6-4 race. Left table, table 2. No other games are going on. There's not much we can do right now. That's the chair match on the right. There's not many players left. Let me see. So obviously 2 guys on the east side. You got Bucky and Mackie. And then on the other end, you have Jabo beating Denny Dimitro. Jabo is waiting for the winner of Mackie and Bucky. Jabo wants revenge on Mackie. And then the winner of that plays the loser of the chair match. And that's about where we're sitting. I think those are about $55, Jared. I'll tell you what, I'll throw mine in the bathtub with some shampoo and I'll wash it real good and I'll sell you that one for $55. It's an extra large. This is a big cut for money right here on the 6. Deep in the tournament. It's a tough shot. It means a lot. All right, Mackie trying to go for a 3-9, I think. Wow, huge mistake. Huge. That's the set right there. That pretty much decides the set mathematically. Adrian's up 4-2. He's only going to 6. Tough to recover from that. We're looking at a 5-2 race for the chair.
I think it's 1-1.
All right.
How's John?
Yeah, it's 1-1 over there. He rode the 9 earlier, as well as Bucky did. Over here, it's 4-2. Adrian Warden to his advantage.
Doodles.
I don't know.
Hey.
I can't hear what he's saying. He's saying, come here. He probably wants to play you. I would have to order one. All right, Mackie's looking all right here. He's supposed to win this game. Supposed to, and does he is another story. I'll tell you what, I'll give you John's shirt. I'll even have him sign it for you. Let me guess, he wants to play you some.
No, $3 table time for the half-hour sheet.
Oh, over there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know they spent a long time.
I'm surprised they didn't ask you to gamble.
He did. He wants a 7.
Oh, okay. Well, of course he does. Ooh, Mackie's gonna make a shot here. He stayed down pretty good on that ball. Bucky's praying, literally. You see him? He's trying to chicken ball him. All right, it's 2-1. I mean, 6-4 race. Look at this 9-ball. Almost. Man, he's got to go to the air now, though. Chances are he's going to make this ball, though. He's at 660. From the new school generation. Probably jumps very well. Nope. Contact. I think this is like a 5th-6th match. Mackie's swinging a miss. While getting on this 5-ball here. He's ready. Yeah, I knew he was winding up for that. Man, he hit that ball good.
He hit that real good.
I think he ends up bumping the 7 out, cutting the 5. Nice shot by Bucky to duck on John.
Yes, it was.
It's kind of tough to hit, too.
He made that ball.
Oh my God.
What a shot. What a shot. I'd like to see that on replay.
Maybe I can get it real quick. I mean, unfortunately, the cue ball had so much energy in it, but he made the shot. That was sick. All right, Adrian's way up. Here's the shot. 2 rails.
2 rails.
I mean, it could have hit the 3. Instead, it went straight in the corner. Adrian is way up. This dude's like, yeah, I'm just a league player. He's a 600 with a lot of robustness, but he's capable of playing better than that. It is a 5-1 race now in the chair match. Mackie might want to try to exact some revenge on Adrian playing some 8-ball. Oh, John, with the ball in here.
That was the ball in hand.
Well, he's giving ball in here. Oh, better let him shoot here. Yeah. I know you guys can't wait till my hair's that long. I mean, I can see why he's a 4. You know, he's kind of out of line and stuff like that, but he's still making them in the holes. Ooh.
Well, it was close.
I mean, we got lucky. John
I
might
say
kick that
John
in,
kicked
though.
it.
Yeah, he might kick that in.
Yeah, I got to spend some time this week talking about this real nice guy in the North Carolina area. There's about 5 or 6 of them came from this town and surrounding towns, came to the tournament.
Yeah, the kid's out of it.
Yeah.
I thought for sure you'd see him at the end, him as a 4.
Said he got a couple bad rolls in knots. I talked to him afterwards. And we're speaking of Gage, correct?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, move that microphone a little bit closer to your mouth if you could.
Is that better?
Hello? It's kind of low, but I think that's just your voice. Crank it up a little more.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Oh, he's not kicking at it. He's just swinging at it.
I think he's trying to get the cue ball back down behind the 8.
He did. Look at this. He did, I think.
He told me he was moving the cue
Yeah,
ball well here.
he's at least 20% hooked on it. I'm right behind the line of the 7, actually. Adrian is on the hill here. He's got 4 balls to grab the chair. Is he going to get him again? Not that time. This is a big shot. He's not even, that ball's not even frozen. It's off the rail.
Shouldn't want to spin on this ball. React funny here. Perfect.
All right, John's up 3-1 in his battle. But that's a 6-4 race.
He lays up and both in front of me and left, and he's still pretty makeable shot.
Yeah, this will be the chair. And he gets it. Shuts him down, Michael Rudd. Man, I could have made money on that game. But you're supposed to bet on Rudd because he's 670.
Right. You never know on these bar balls, especially these valleys.
Everyone wanted to bet on Rudd. All right, so we will just move the camera straight over to 2 completely because
What was the score of that match?
I mean, it was 6-2.
Wow.
Yeah. Nothing else can be played in the tournament till this is concluded. And then the rest of the event will be on 1.
Okay.
Unless they want to do it on 2. I mean, it's all right. It's fine. It's Jabo versus the winner. So it might be a Jabo Mackie rematch. Jabo.
Yeah, Jabo, he beat Ryan. When?
Adrian is Adrian is sitting in the chair, so if you want to follow the progress of the tournament, just stick around. Wow. He got the rail.
Good hit.
John, you got your blackout on you. Change your cues, John. He's shooting with his blackout. And he makes it? He's not even using his playing cue. Oh my God, no way.
Makes it in with the
I
break.
mean, you easily commit, you do any kind of size bet. I mean, it's not meant for that. It's meant for a straight on hit. Let's see the 5-9.
Well, that baseball's too hot, make it work. That's what hot.
See what this ends up looking like. Well, I think he ends up slicing on to 9, maybe. It's definitely going that way. Wow.
Oh. You see, back in 7 there, possibly. No, but John Jackson was great. About 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of low percentage. I mean, you kind of want to try to get it to go somehow, but I think you just play safe.
5 and 7.
Yeah. I mean, I think you got him pretty good, John. At least half ball got him.
I think he's got about a quarter ball to go over. Definitely can't make it.
I guess we have 4 left. No, we have 5 left because J-Bo's still in there.
In the tournament?
Yeah, the winner here plays J-Bo again. That'll be for 4th, I believe. Yeah.
A little bit.
He jacked up too high.
I believe so.
Yeah. All right. Looks like a 6-9. I mean, why wouldn't there be? This is definitely the furthest John has made it in this tournament. And we played it like 9 times. It's a 4-1 score, so it's a 2-3 race in favor of John.
Hey, what's up, guys? I want to tell you about a new sponsor, ProLeagues365.com. Online sports betting, horses, in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link. And then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun.
All right, we're back. Mackie's up 4-1. Blackout in action. Nothing goes down. That's what Jordan Grubb means. If he's never hit with a blackout and he's crushing the balls with a playing shaft, he should try the blackout. Crush the balls the same. You're not going to destroy your tip doing that. It's made for breaking. Oh hell! I should have bet Tyrone. I could have bet Tyrone. I could have bet Doodle. I could have robbed the whole room in that game.
What game's that, Jones?
No, the game with Adrian.
Oh.
They all wanted Michael Rudd. All right, so he pushes a 2 over and gives the ball a hand. I mean, I think he's thinking about 1-9, but it's not the right shot, I would think. Two five. He tried it.
Something's on.
John wins this game. He's got another tough one. with J-Bo. J-Bo looking for revenge. He got a roll.
Maybe straight in.
Man, I'll tell you one thing about John, man. This dude plays hard. You talk to him, he plays hard.
That he does. Never gives up. Huge heart.
Bad knees and everything.
Yeah. His knees must be going better. I haven't seen him use any of that spray.
Well, he's been using a roll-on. It's actually better because when he sprays that in the room, it's like getting like pepper sprayed almost. He'd be over the silver rail spraying. Those guys are like, "Oh my God, John, you're sharking me. You're choking me out. I can't see." Because it's an aerosol, so it just disperses in the air. The roll-on just goes on his skin. That's what he's been using lately. John is on the hill. It's a 3-1 race. Scratching the brake. This room's about to explode with gambling very shortly. You can just tell.
I look at my camera.
I'm telling you, man. This Brian Fairchild wants another crack at Ricky Angle. Yeah. He's like, I just couldn't catch a gear. I was like, I mean, you can look at it that way, but Ricky Angle played jam up.
Yeah, he played exceptional.
Okay,
It was
well, that
actually
was a
Joe
nice cut.
Cross.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bad roll here against Joe.
Something's about to pop off. They're all counting money. You got to make sure that dude buys a cue.
Which one?
The dude from last night. Remember, he was like, I'm going to stick around and gamble, but I want to make sure I want to blow all my money. I want to gamble. But he's like, I guarantee I'm going to buy a 1 cue. All right, Mackie's at the table. It's open. He's on the hill. He made the work easier for himself.
It's good now. Float right back up to the 8.
Now I'm ready for it.
Now, this table's a lot quicker than the table here to the right. So you got to be very careful.
Okay. He figured it out, I'll tell you that. One more for the match, John. No pressure. Man, nice job. All right, it's going to be Jabo versus Mackie. Sounds like an MMA fight. Doesn't it? Yeah. That's what it's got to be. That's what the bracket says. Nothing else.
I want to see who's getting this action. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, give me an action report. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Did you beat Brayden? I'm sorry, did you beat Brayden?
Wish I had told you. I gave you 30 years. Oh, yeah, fucking close. Hey, 200 is 8.
Gonna get this view on the floor. That one or the orange? What is the one? This blue one or the orange? Ain't the best. Here, man, what you got, John? Hold on. You ain't. Hell, I can do 1,000. One a day. Well, now stop. I'm almost there. Give me everything. It's a club. Kind of like the whole oh, it's what's good. I have this one. Can't pay for it. Shot 21 years. Say that one more time. Like we're written here, right? So it will leave your hand in midair. By itself. Wait. Doodle say you want to bet it. Whoa, shit.
That game? Yeah. I got 200 on it already, though.
You going to put it into the game?
I'm probably good with 2. So I don't even know the guy. I'm just betting. I already got 2 on it.
You're trying to brownie point. You're trying to.
you go. Here you go. All these bet side on. You can get one.
So they see it.
But will it?
Yeah. Stop. Leave it.
Guarantee it's gonna land on one end or the other. It's gonna leave his hand in a minute. By a clip. Yeah. That's fun. Absolutely. I didn't think that all that things to me. Yeah, yeah.
That makes 2 hours. Oh, yeah.
Go easy out there. Give me this close.
Did you still sleep? So you go one pocket now. But it's the same. Yeah, he's still in there.
That's all I.
He's one pocket. Yeah.
He never missed it. Every time go like this. Like this. Next, lead. That's next. Stood up.
Definitely heard. Good story. I've never seen him shoot me on a crime. This time he played everything.
I'm going to play it from here. So I got 7. That's what that's still man. Yeah. Yeah. And still wearing brown. See? See? Just put it in there and you're trying to turn it.
Sometimes you know, what if you what is like so sure. You might go last time right. So I told him to play, but it's like, yeah, the deal. I mean, you know it, or you don't. No. It's great. You're eaters. Always play crows. I was playing.
You could offer the last two, that's it.
Oh, here's a queen.
No, I didn't. I was looking for weight. You wanted weight. Holly? It's months. Nice shot, John. Holy fuck. Holy flock. Smart play. I mean, that's what you got to do. This guy only needs 3 games, and he's a good 3. You got to outgrind him, outmove it, and then take advantage when you have opportunities. Good hit. It's probably not going to save him the rank, but at least it wasn't ball in hand. Lizard gets 4th. See if I can get Hot Rod back in here. He's on the action report. There's a big game about to snap off. This guy named Daryl and Brian Fairchild. I got 200 on it.
You'd never know you get down like that.
I don't think J-Bo's got one, but he might. You get one, it's dangerous. I mean, that's how, I mean, Mackie won on the hill after being up 5-0. This is absolutely the furthest John has ever got on this tournament. And he's never made $1 before, but today, obviously, it's going to change a little bit. It's guaranteed at least fourth. We got a half a John. If I knew he'd played this good, I would have bought all of it. But he went for 225. Honestly, I thought that was a lot considering he's never done nothing in this tournament. Spread the word. Mackey's on the attack. Wow. Nice shot on the 9. Two can play at that game, especially when you know how to manipulate the balls a little bit. But this is absolutely a fair game. It's 6-3 race. Nice speed on that shot, John. Kaz Bays walked in. He's got Mackie. He's got a half of Mackie. I got the other half. He was like, I'll sell it all to you for $250. I'm like, get out of here. He was only $220 or $225. Oh, they really needed to bump that 8-ball. But I will tell you this, John is very good at reading carom shots. He might be half blind, but he knows the angles. The other half can see. Nope. Good try. I mean, kill stroke. Well, it's a bit of a 50-yard line shot, but here I would think you cut it in his side. Really? He's kind of in the corner. With inside. That's why you missed the ball. Look at this. He may try to just gracefully kick this in. It's pretty reasonable. Fires it in. This is exactly what happened last time. John got to the hill, and then J-Bone won 3 games in a row. Or no, 2 games in a row, excuse me, and then it was Hill. Jabo. So we're not out of the woods yet. Oh, he's trying a 9-ball. You greedy old man. He's trying to get that wrapped up. Wow. Swinging.
Drop to him, bud.
He's going to come high side on the 6. Is he going to get there? Oh, he got there. There's not much room between the ball. This is one of them, like, really nippy type shots. You're supposed to probably just follow through as much as you can to come out of the shot. And with the angle, get over for the 7. Instead of leaving this. Are these guys going to start, or when are they going to start? Where are they playing?
Right there, table 3.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I thought they were playing like further down. What's the race?
15, I'm thinking.
15.
Oh, John went to 7.
Wow. Jabo gets 4th. I mean, they scratch over here.
Yeah, and the table actually
Wow.
turned off. Watch, look. Shouldn't scratch. Roll like this.
I mean, it was a lot to actually get that ball to come up to there. I thought it was easier than what it was. Okay. Well, John will play. He plays the ace.
Play Rudd.
Yeah. Yeah. He plays the ace. Michael Broden.
If John's getting it, I believe.
He's getting a game. Let me get the next.
After the safe on the 8-ball, I would be safe to say John's playing this table pretty well. The safe that he made last match on that 8-ball was astronomical. The way he feathered the 8 comes down to the whole way down table. I've played on these tables all weekend. That's extremely difficult to be able to pull that off, especially playing a 3 to go to third place. I mean, it was just an unbelievable shot. Nice shot already.
Doodles wants to know if I want to bet on the side on this game.
Doodles and spreading.
I'll bet 100.
Come on, bet some more.
I got 200 over there and I got 100 here. I'm good. I don't even really know about the game. I'm good with 100. It's a 660 versus 620. I'm good. I'm sorry.
You're a gambler.
Here, man, I'm telling you, 500. You're almost a year, I'm telling you.
I mean, he's playing good, yeah.
He's a year. The other kids.
Is that what he said? 5-3?
No, he said 5-4, but they do 5-3
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
Yo, lost 5-3. What he said.
Huh?
I'd yell and say, my 3 to your 5, Eagles. It's a strong bet. What's yours? Ask him. Hey, John. He says yes. He says yeah. He's playing good. Charles State National Week. He's going to play, I bet against him. That's, he's supposed to play Ricky. Aaron, yes. What do you think? Oh. I'm going to restart the show.
I'm going to restart this feed real quick, guys. Come back in 5 seconds. Yeah.
So that Adrian comes up to me and says, hey, man, I think I know you. You don't know me because he goes, I know you're from Atlanta. He goes, how do you know that? I was like, when you made the hot seat, he looked you up on Facebook. And I said, I used to live in Kennesaw. And then he started naming forums in places. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, but nah. He goes, I know where I seen you at. I seen you at a little forum in Pennsylvania about a month ago. I said, Bugs Billiards.
You know what? Somebody told me he was up there, and I'm thinking, why the hell would he be up there?
Yeah, Bugs Billiards. And that was the one.
I think I was there,
That
actually.
was when I made it back for the hot seat. He just got put out.
I was there. I remember him now, but I'm trying to think why would he be going all the way up there?
I think that's his thing.
Just traveling. Oh Lord, excuse me. We got action. Everyone wants to bet on Rudd. I'm betting 100 on John on his side.
I got to be honest. The way John's throwing the cue ball, the way he's playing, the way he's adjusted to this table, and the way he has a break going. At this point, I like John. I could be wrong, but
Hit that share button, guys. I reposted the Facebook feed to start out with a fresh feed. I might hit the share button. It's Ohio versus Tennessee.
I've known John for 35 years. It's hard to bet against Mr. Mackie.
He's getting the game. Michael's like, this is like playing Buffalo by the numbers. Like the 660 something. Verse 627 or so. He's not going to get away with that one. Well, we're getting some money. What's third? I can't even read it that far. Payouts are up there. It's probably like 400. Interesting. Hit that share button, guys. Facebook just blocked me from sharing for 20 hours, they said, because I shared the group. I mean, it's retarded. He might not like that. I got the move right now. Neil Diamond. Open Touch Tunes app. They're going to be like, what is going on? Who is playing this nonsense?
You could even pay to put it at the top of the list so it comes up next game.
I got to find it. It's either Huddle House. Yeah, there in it. K&D. There we go. Oh, we're going to fire it up. He's going to start laughing. Oh, there's like all kinds of songs played. I'm going to have to put it ahead of the ahead. Pay a couple bucks. Like I said, he might not like that shot. He left John at 3 ball.
For this off the 7.
Oh, bro, there's like 8 songs ahead of it.
Yeah, but you can pay to make it go
I'm
lower.
going to have to play next. It's $1 extra for me to jump these songs forward. I'm playing the 6 credits.
Normally, I would
Oh
never
my
do
God.
that, but I would say this time you probably should do that.
All right, we're going to have fun. I mean, Mr. Rudd has got to be probably, what, 35, maybe younger, 30? I mean, I can look on his Facebook page. Somebody will tell me. I know somebody's watching that knows. Mackie's turning 67 in 3 weeks. I might have overhit this ball, but he's looking for a little bounce. I think he can still see it. Thank goodness, because we know he can't jump very good. Maybe I should bet.
I like John.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to spend a good bit of time, a little bit of time speaking with Michael Rudd this weekend.
I haven't talked to him.
He's also a very nice guy.
Yeah.
He plays real well, so
He's 665 or something. Well, if he gets by this kid that's strong as it is, but then he would have to double dip the guy that beat him on the A side.
who's that?
Adrian.
Oh yeah.
I can't share this in any more groups, guys, so it's up to you to share it to Tennessee and all that stuff. Knoxville group. There's a Knoxville group. There's Tennessee pool players. There's Kentucky, Tennessee pool players group. There's Mid-South tournaments or Mid-South pool players. There's North Kentucky pool players. There's Eastern Kentucky players. Those are all the popular groups.
Did you hear who's doing well in Alabama?
Did I hear what?
Who's doing well down in Alabama?
Who's down there?
And who's still in the tournament?
Is that a rhetorical question? Or you heard something?
Oh no, I'm just asking.
No, I haven't heard anything about it. Tell him to show him who the dog is. Custom Sport Grip Blackout in action. I will get you one. I'll even get Mackie to sign it for you if you want. Brandon made that for us, for John especially. It's a little bit heavier than the standard. Hey, Doodles. Doodles is watching.
John is out this back, brother.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Really bad kiss. I thought he could just hit middle ball and slow roll that combination. Aim it straight in. He chose to power hit the ball and the cue ball to loose.
We are on YouTube still, guys. I just reset the Facebook feed. YouTube's in 4K. I'll go check on it. Oh, yeah. All the people watching on YouTube.
How many going?
25, 30 inch. Oh, there's a song, brother. It's not very loud, though. Apparently, Red likes it, too.
I like his shirt.
I've seen that before. Hello, my name is Will Gamble. Fourth, 5,000 for first. The most we can get is 3, because I got a half a John. Man, that's a monster break. He can see the 1, but he can't make it. He can duck behind the 9, though. I think he got him.
Oh, he definitely got him.
Yeah, that's kick at it.
Hard ball to hit.
He hit it.
Pretty good. He kind of ties it 5 up a little bit there.
We got 50 on Facebook, man.
He hit that bad.
Ooh, wow. He's gonna have to mass say this or jump
I
it.
don't know why he hit so hard. I don't know why he didn't just finesse it to the rail.
I don't know. I don't think rail first gets there.
No,
It overhits the ball.
finesse the ball. He just shot and dragged the cue ball to the rail.
This is a jump shot you would go for. A super long jump shot.
Yeah, I got a little bit of confidence with those.
Careful, John. Ooh, my goodness.
I think he's got it.
I think he does too. It was close though. Nope. Oh yeah.
Oh, he hit the 8?
Oh, you hit the 8. Yep.
That's a big turn right there. Miss.
That makes it 2-1 Michael, but he's spawning John again. So it's about dead even. Let me run this promo real quick. Hey, what's up, guys? I want to tell you about a new sponsor, ProLeagues365.com. Online sports betting, horses, in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link. And then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun.
What's third place to Calcutta?
You know, I mean, I can't see that far. I absolutely cannot. I'd have to zoom in. See, I'm a genius. Okay, third place in the tournament is 400. Third place in Calcutta is 1650. So still not bad in there if we don't pull this one off.
You never count out Mr. Mackie.
No, absolutely not. Anything. Just John's gonna take advantage of all these little, like this is a minor mistake. Yeah. Huh?
Phone him.
Yeah, but I'm confused. Like,
Why did you come behind him?
why didn't it kick longer? Oh, he did. Oh, he didn't really try that hard, really. Still going to be important about the 5 ball and the 9 to get back for the 6. That's good. Bottom right. Slow down. That's too far now. Oh boy. He might just bank this ball. You know how John is. Can he get him up behind the 8?
As good as he did last time, he might try, but it's a lot more difficult than before. More distance you have to travel, the more extremely hard it is, especially on these tables.
Bring that microphone up again. You always get lazy with that.
That better?
Yeah, well, it's much better. He might just bank it either side. You think so?
I can tell by his stroke. Two
Okay,
rails,
2 rails.
But he got the ball exactly where he wanted it. He's going to come strong here with either safe or to bank the ball out. Yeah, John's got him in a position. He didn't get behind the ball. You know, he has a safe one tip high left. Send a 7 ball right down by the 8, or try to get it behind the 8. Keep ball over here by the corner pocket.
The 6 ball, yeah.
Or excuse me, the 6 ball. Came behind it, kicked it.
Wow.
I think John goes roll first here.
He's got to be careful. Can he scratch off the backside of the 9 on the corner?
No.
No.
No, he's just got to hit the right speed to come around the backside of the 9.
Well, that's a nice little opportunity. Little steep angle here on the 9, but it's in front of the hole. Nice job. He's keeping up with him, and he's getting spotted. So it's a battle here in Corbin, Kentucky. That's got to be about Dunbar's age.
Yeah.
I would think. That ain't him. I don't think. Although he likes Kenny.
Kenny. Oh, yeah, that's probably him.
I mean, it don't look like him.
That's definitely not him. You got the wrong name.
That ain't him.
It's supposed to be Will Gamble.
Oh man. Oh, that's a different. Okay, there's another Michael Rudd with that's in pool. That's him. Knoxville. It didn't say his birthday or whatever, but it's, I'm gonna message his lady. Does he take it? Nice shot.
Good shot by John. I think he was trying to leave it down there to 1-9. Fade it down a little bit.
Barely just missed hitting the edge of it.
I said they better be doing some good kicking today.
Yeah, he said that about Java earlier. I was like, John, you're playing a tough three, man. He's like, well, he's going to be kicking a lot. I'm betting on the other guy. I think he's trailing here. I think Brian is in the lead. I think that's 7.
What are they going to?
15? I bet 200 on that. Get loose. Getting loose. I should have just saved it, maybe.
Yeah, this guy just came off the streets and ain't hit a ball in a couple of months.
Tyrone said he plays about Ricky's speed. Look at this shot. It just kind of lined up for him. It's almost straight in. Nice shot by Rudd. Sure. Keep the pressure on Mackie. He's trying to keep the pressure on him. It's a 4 race. You're probably supposed to favor Rudd because he's the higher rated player.
Anything can happen on a bar boss line.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
I got some more coffee.
Oh, okay. I've been sipping on this Bang Bang all day. Like the same one. It's almost gone. Man, I mean, he hit him like a thunderstorm and nothing goes in. What's up, Mr. Jordan? Nice hit. He got a little reward on that. I'm not so sure the 2 is like clear to the side hole or what, but I imagine he's going to play safe off the end of the 2. He'd probably put the cue ball down by a 5. Or just do something like that. But John Mike, I'm telling you right now, he might kick this ball in. It's not outrageous. See? I should have looked at it more. Normally would not miss a ball. Ooh. You got close to making a major mistake there. He's got them young eyes, though. I imagine he's going to have no problem finishing this out, unfortunately for John. Two times for the 9. All right. Bud is ahead in the race. It's a 3-4 race now. I can't watch any longer. John would throw out his knee if he broke that hard. Gets him behind that 9. It's nasty, but he can kick under the 1 here. Obviously, I think the goal is to do something controlled. Put the 1 just a little bit past the 5 and just control the cue ball so he can't see it. Maybe it's easier said than done. It's a lot of distance. I don't think you'll just see him wind up and crank on this. Well, he did. And he paid for it. John. I had a premonition. He's definitely going to pay for that. Well, that's a 50-yard line. That might be an opportunity for John to get back at the table. Depends what he chooses to do here. Ooh, well, it's a little opening for John. A little opening for sure. I believe he was trying to get that 9-ball. Oh, Lord. Please don't drop cues on a wooden floor.
Yeah, I think it's still one.
Yeah, he tried to get a 9-ball here. Kind of got on a 50-yard line shot and gave John the 6, and John misses the 8. He might be getting a little tired.
I believe you might be right.
Yeah. He had it. He gave it back to him. This makes it yeah, this is not looking good for Mackie at this point to get to second place, to get back to the finals actually. It's a 2-4 race now.
I never count the Mac attack out.
You gotta grab that game clear while they're presented to you. Hold on for dear life. Don't give them back. What's your score?
Okay. 10-7. 10-7.
10-8
Hey, good shooting over there.
to 15
I can't get speed.
to 15
Speed these types fast. What's up?
to
Yeah, 15.
race to 15. Okay. Brian Threadchild's up 10-8 or 10-7 against a guy named Darren.
I believe they're betting what, 500?
I think they're betting more than that. I bet 200 on it. Not sure what the total is. Old boy's trying to get in a stroke. Let's go, John. Here's an opportunity.
Yes, it is.
If you guys don't know, John is my player. He's also my friend. And he travels around to most of the events that I'm involved in or what have you. Most of them. Even when we go away out of state.
You see how when he bridges like that, the only thing that was touching the table was his fingertips on that shot. He does that for touch.
I mean, not a lot of people play with a super open bridge like this, but John is he's a different kind of person.
He's got a.
Even his rail bridges is a little peculiar.
This could be very tricky. Boy, did he hit it good.
Wow.
Wow. For the cheese to get it to 4-3, John Mackie. Mac the Knife does it again.
He might need a little Red Bull. He likes Red Bull to get picked up a little bit.
You think the same thing I'm thinking?
Oh, I already played another tune, but oh yeah, sorry about that. It's a 2-3 race. Mackie to break. It's slightly in favor of Michael Rudd, I believe. John is on a. What is he eating? Something? He normally does not eat at all when he plays. Oh, yeah, he's. They gonna sit down and have lunch? I mean, that's what it looks like, right? Looks like he's gonna sit down at the picnic table and
Yeah,
have
he
lunch.
could have felt his sugar dropping. Thought he might need to take a couple bites.
He does not eat very often when he's playing. Seems to distract him. Don't chew while you're breaking, John. You lose a couple percentage points of power. I put some on it, but there's a lot of these other jams that are on it. NWA's coming up. So yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff coming up.
Wow. He banked the one. He just faded off at the end. But hit the nine just to air more square. But John killed that nice kick safe. That was a nice
He
shot.
might have left the window. Small one, but enough. I can't get this jukebox to update. It's like went on offline or something. Somebody turned the jukebox off? That's what it says. I don't know.
Okay, let's go find out.
I mean, I've seen that happen before. It's like an internet connectivity issue.
The radio or something.
Oh. John really likes his new slipper shoes that Dan Hall bought for him. If anybody sees Dan Hall, look at this shot. Nice shot. Short game. What's that? Michael Rudd is on the hill. Looking for a double set rematch in the finals against Adrian Warden from Georgia, by the way of North Carolina. You know what? Come to think of it, yeah, that dude was in bugs because I was like, this guy's got my last name. But like, this was like 2 months ago. He must just be a role player because he's from Georgia, hanging out of Uniontown, Pennsylvania, for a small tournament.
What's that?
I remember Adrian because I'm just getting old. I forget things too, but because I remember seeing his last name because it's my last name. I don't think he was on the stream at Bugs, but I remember him in the tournament.
Yeah, I remembered his face, but I couldn't place where.
So this is a 3-1 race in favor of Michael Rudd. heavily, especially breaking.
Is that the 2 in the middle of the table?
No, that's the 4. He's right on the 1. The 2's right down here by the 1. Uh-oh. Ding dong.
He played it.
This
He
is
got
probably
pretty good.
it right here, guys. This is early cheese for the win. No.
You know what's crazy?
Mackie's alive. He
You know what's
breathes
crazy?
again.
A lot of times when you go for a shot like that, and he plays position for that, it changes the tides of the match. So I'm interested to see what happens from this point forward.
Like he played a 2-way?
I
I mean,
believe,
I didn't think he could miss that ball.
well, I don't know why he didn't go for the out. I believe the 6-7 goes. I could be wrong, but he's played really good this set, really well.
I don't think the 6-7 goes. It might, but it looks like it possibly hits a 9. If it does, we'll figure it out because Mackie's probably going to get on it.
He's going to shoot this and hold it from 5. It's kind of what I was afraid of. It's really hard to hold the way these tables roll. He's spinning this in, Julian. For Mike.
He's banking it. Too.
Banked it. Got saved.
Wow.
Here's a shot I lose my first match to him. He fires this ball in 100-mile-an-hour.
The 3 does.
What's that?
The 3 does that you played.
Yeah.
That's a little off angle, though.
That's how his was.
Really? Did he tighten it?
His was closer to this diamond. He tightened it with 2 tips of inside and it actually curved and went straight in.
He tried it.
Yeah, but I believe it was too
4
close to the
rails.
rail. Well, I wish I could have a better look at that 6.
Worst case scenario, I mean, maybe he can play the 9 off the 6 or duck somehow. He obviously doesn't want to come in short side. He's on side of it.
I really think it's but just a little bit English. I think he is a natural one. He's playing
2 times.
He's playing what you said. And he got where I thought he was going to get to play the camera. I'll think about John. He's an old school player. And Karam's.
Karam's very well. Wow. What a shot, John. You're still in it, kid.
Good shot.
Crazy.
Mac the knife.
It is still in favor of Michael Rudd. A 2-1 race.
What is John, 67?
He's 67 in 3 weeks.
This is the end of his second full day of playing. It's unbelievable.
What's that? He's a 6. John to break 2-1 race. John's not even supposed to be here. Did he almost scratch? Oh, wait. Oh, look at this.
John has down here.
Yeah.
Boy, I like to see this go hill.
He's a fighter, man.
Oh, when he jacks up, hits with no hesitation. Mr. Mackie's dead stroke.
Hmm.
I think he tried to come out to play at the top right corner. He came short, so he's going to have to go to the top left corner and come up face
Two
two
rails.
rails between
Yeah.
the 6 and 9, leaving him on the 5. He has pretty much natural English. He might tap the 6 on the way through, but I think he's going to take it. Oh, he tried to spin it. Tried to spin it in.
He didn't get exactly rewarded, but he didn't leave it straight in. But it's a 2-1 race. It's still in Michael's favor. Even if John does happen to win this game, because he's the higher rated player.
Good shot.
He probably could have cut it in the sign, but
If I would have done that in this against John Mack,
what's John do against this?
he's going to put the cube over behind the 6.
By the 6, yeah. Ooh. Nope, he lets him see it. Good try. That would have been strong if he got him on it, though.
Real strong. He only missed by a hair. You got a nice roll there. Nice kiss in the 4. I think you're trying to come behind it. You got to give it to Mr. Rudd. He didn't falter. Stayed with it. He's played well all tournament. Continue to do so.
He's probably the highest rated player that's in the tournament.
What's his score? 660?
Yeah, it's 660 something. Watch John come over here and say, I'm sorry. Like, sorry. He didn't do nothing wrong, man. He played good. It's the first time he ever made no money here.
All right.
Good job, John. Congratulations to Michael. He'll be in the finals against Adrian Warden, which was a replay of the hot seat match. Third place. Got some cash coming. All right, let me get this name up here. I'm probably have a 5-minute break before the finals. Something. Oh, you did good, John. Yeah, I mean, you can't complain about nothing, John. You played strong. He had a chance there. Yeah, oh yeah. That's the first time he's even made any money in this tournament.
Think about
This will be a 7-6 finals. Unless we're chopping or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I do have all of the third calculated. Yeah, you can go figure out the money.
Yep, 280 coming back. 100.
65 for the entry.
Calcutta.
Yeah.
65 for the tournament.
Yeah.
That's 180 and another 100.
For the Calcutta, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, John. Sounds good to me. Adrian Warden was purchased by Jabo Simpson. Michael Rudd definitely went for a bunch of money. He was 500 by Kaz Bays. And Kaz also had Mackie, and I had Mackie's half. So I figure this out. Mackie gets third. First time we've ever made any money at this tournament. Like 8 times. Maybe he likes 9-ball after all. Let's figure this out. Check out the cues. Don't go far.
Ebony, it's got these pink rings with blue rings. It's from 23. So yeah, it's a great piece of burl. I mean, it's really, really unique. There you go. This is a more traditional looking cue, even though it's not exactly traditional because it's got inverted designs throughout, and the wood is inverted, but it's not a casted or resin style blank. 3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I don't have any clue why it's still around, to be honest with you. $1,700. It's got roasted maple, which is keel wood, zirconia, and Hollywood. I've had a lot of people look at this cue, but nobody just grabbed it. Somebody almost grabbed it in a raffle, but they didn't. So I still have it. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. Here's another one that's using actual keel wood in a really dark cocobolo. So obviously this is cocobolo and this is keel wood, as it's called roasted maple. Keel wood is actually just heat treated maple. It's what they make keel wood shafts out of. There's another cue that was designed pretty much from this same template using different woods. Keel wood. And Booker's got that one. But this one is $1,300. You're a bit out of a budget, you can get something really nice for a more affordable price. Alright, here's another nice piece that's been around for a little while. It's 1500 Jacoby Custom Bloody Jasper, which is this red stone, and gold webbing. So you got this whole design thing here on the butt, textured wrap, another ring, and then you have more bloody jasper in the points. And there's two different kind of woods in the points, and then you have all the way at the top arrow points with bloody jasper in it. So yeah, you get a good deal on this one too, 1,500 bucks. Oh boy, I seen this one at the shop when I was there a few months ago, and it wasn't done yet, and I said, hey, this is gonna look really cool when I get it. Oh my god, look at this thing. This is more than I even expected, really. I seen it when it was, the core was being worked on. This is super, super awesome. Lots of turquoise. You can see this has got a dot in the middle. Go all the way up it. Turquoise ring. It's got this stained purple in the points. The points have turquoise with the dot in it. It's tough to see. This is my kitchen light. But look at this thing. If you like turquoise, this is a great piece. It's 2,800. Comes with a 11/8 black shaft. Version 4. Now if you don't want this black shaft, I can get you another one, or if you don't want the shaft at all, obviously we can make an adjustment for that. But check this out. This is awesome. Hit me up. Send me a message if you're interested. This is going in the case, and I don't think it's going to be in the case very long. I'm going to tell you that. Really cool colors in this burl. And that's really nice. It's a natural knot in the wood. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Thanks. Alright guys, here's another one that's right up my wheelhouse. I seen this one at the shop a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to get this one. It's a really interesting blue. Look at that. It's like blue. It's called a snakeskin. See? It's impregnated burl snakeskin. It's got a black shaft with it. 12.3 version 4.0. It's 2,200.
Make sure it's right.
I mean, it's really nice. It's got points, snakeskin. This was not a customized.
I got 100 with Doodle already.
Blank.
I got 100 with Doodle.
But and it's also got
I'm betting 100 with Doodle already.
It's not turquoise, but the blue. I mean, it's kind of turquoise, but it's not turquoise. The stone that we use in cues, but you got some interesting wood patterns. You gotta look real close, but you can see rings in the wood. That's probably cocoa, but it's real nice. I know somebody's gonna want it real quick. And obviously these are all one of ones, and when they're gone, they're gone. See, 3 of 24 just came out. Just came out. Hit me up, guys. And if you like this one, but you don't like it enough to buy it, message me. I'll show you a lot more cues that you probably will like. All right, guys, what we have here is 3 cues. This one is Tiger Stripe Maple. This one is Tiger Stripe Maple. And this one is Bird's Eye Maple. Obviously, it's blue, gray, and red. They're Sneaky Pete style. Just real similar.
Plus my back. You got your 280 there, back, and 660.
Still counting? Rodney's hitting some balls over here. We're in our finals. John's eating a celebratory rest of his sandwich. I think Michael won the first game. He has got to beat Adrian 2 sets unless they chop or something. I don't think so. They got different people got him in the Calcutta. It's North Carolina, Georgia versus Tennessee. This is a 7-6 race, by the way. I don't know what happened to the bracket. I think he can. I thought he could see it, but it looks like he's kicking at it. Wow. He went for Hail Mary cross face bank. or try to move the 9 around or something. Lost. What was the score?
11 maybe or something.
15-11.
I
God damn it.
I bet on that match.
You are. Yeah. How you stand, but
I lost 100 to 2.
100
I
me.
won 100 last night.
Probably almost
Chicken,
no, it's
All right. Daddy had to roll over. I lost 200 on that game with Darren and Brian Fairchild. Apparently, Brian and Ricky are supposed to match up again. Listen, Tyrone, I thought you said it was a. Tyrone said it was a lock. I was like, well, I bet 200 if it's a lock. It wasn't. It's all right. All right, he's obviously looking for the 5-9 to get position and make the combo. Hey, Tyrone, I thought you said it was a lock, Tyrone. Don't you run away from me. Well, this has got a pretty good chance to go. It's almost natural. No. Mm.
Where can they stop at?
You playing again?
What's the same game? 21?
I don't know. I'm probably tried to shorten it. I don't feel all that good. Probably short.
Oh, you played good last night, I'll tell you that.
Played good to 15 or so, and then I got kind of tired. Got short this time. Shorten it and maybe play some more. Maybe try that. I woke up not feeling good, but I didn't sleep about an hour or two. Yeah, we're gonna do something we figured out what. But not feeling good this morning. Same thing.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
You get rid of the door, man.
What do you want, Mike?
Last time.
Huh?
Do you have like Swiss or anything? Fried pickles are good too. Yeah, I like the fried pickles. Yeah. Mayo. Yep.
almost got a two. We almost got a 1-9 set up. Yeah, we got dinner coming up here. I will tell you the menu is pretty good. It's a little more variety, a little more quality, a little more thought put into the products. Yeah, he's definitely trying to 1-9 with ball in hand. Nice shot. Oh, that's a big advantage there. 3. Rick Engel and Brian Fairchild are going to play again very shortly. I got to put something back on Rick. He played so good last night. Question is will I stay around to stream it? It is early. This will be over by 6:30 unless it's like 2 sets. And again, it is a 7-hour drive home. Actually, it's about longer because I got to drop Rodney off in West Virginia. Well, that's a good miss. Obviously, he was trying to make the ball. Maybe some nerves coming into play. Maybe just the fact that it was a tough shot. Interesting. Not a direct sellout, but he can probably cut this in a side, but you got to watch the hit.
I think that was pretty much an issue of like, I'm not sure what to do with this. I'm just going to hit it hard. Sure. He made it. Couldn't see what was possibly going on there. His body was in the way. He's looking for a big advantage here. Adrian can't seem to get anything going. But maybe he can take a break and beat him a second set. But yeah, this isn't over with yet, but it's going to be a 3-6 race if he gets out here. Oh, he made a mistake. But he got avoided it. Especially if it's a jack up. Good hit. If he gets him on a 9, that's pretty good. I think you can see this, but it's close. If he touches a 7, I don't think the 5's going. He can probably just play safe on the 7. It's almost looked like he was trying to make it, but obviously you're not trying to make it if you leave yourself there on the 7. Now this is tricky. Like you're almost going to guarantee scratch if you hit the 5. He might want to just push the 7 on that cluster. Because if you hit the 5, you're opening those up, and then the whole table's open. And he's got ball in hand. It's tough not to scratch on that. Doodle's coming to watch it or what? Get a phone out. I mean, told you. He's slightly lucky that this ball barely even goes. It's kind of tough, but he can play safe right on the 6. Or he can just run out. Okay. It's going to be 4-zip. He spun that ball a little high. 50-yard line. 45-yard line at least. No problem. Now he's way up. 6-3 race.
Nothing. And he's scratched. Better get a move on here. Still got to lay 6 games down before he gets 3. That's a good shot. That is a good shot. He should be in control here. Finish this game. Unless he gives it away. Good speed, good kill. Should put him on the board, and then, what is it, 3-5 rings? Watch out. Oh, he gets a nice little bounce off the corner of the side pocket. Draw back for short side. Just don't overhit him. Man, this guy is living dangerously. Holy cow. I was like, that's not even a get there. Thank you, hon. Very nice. Very good. Got a chicken sandwich. Got some fried pickles. I'm going to eat some real quick. And Adrian is on the board. By 1/8 of a ball turn, probably. I thought the ball was going to stay up.
I played this a while ago, John. I thought the part I was just that.
Hey, what's up, guys? I want to tell you about a new sponsor, ProLeagues365.com. Online sports betting, horses, in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link. And then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun.
It's got to be in 2 sets, so yeah. Let's say chop. There's no reason to chop it. Different people have been chop one. Or at least ask for at least ask drivers. Oh, it would have to be, yeah. That's the problem.
Yes. Huh? What's the name, man? I got other guys saying, yeah, they're $100. Yeah. Then hybrid. You see me there? Yeah. All right. And it was yeah.
With that scratch, it is getting very interesting. It's now a 2-2 race, which slightly favors Rudd, but Adrian is at the table and he's got a 2-9er. If he can make the one in the corner, he can make the 2-9 pretty reasonably. Just barely follow through with top English. Obviously, don't super stroke it, don't stop it. But I would think you're going to play 2-9. Let's say him bomb. Unless he wants to play the table, which you can, but why not play the 2-9? Maybe he just didn't see it. I don't think that 2-9 is outlandish at all if you get behind the two. All right, play the table. Well, I mean, it kind of helps in that the 9 is sort of in the pocket. But really, it doesn't come into play too much. Oh my goodness. Triple rattler in the pocket. Listen, did you see the table where it was like if he made the 1 here, he had the 2 and the 9 was right here. He could have followed that up and make the 2-9 pretty high percentage. He chose to try to play the table. That might cost him the set right here. And it probably cost me $100. LOL. He could have made the combo. He had to follow the cue ball forward though. Yeah, that's huge swing. Humongous swing. Now it's 2-1 race. When Adrian could have been on the hill and breaking. Wonder if he'll go back and watch this and be like, you know what? I should have tried that. Kez is playing Tyrone. Mackie gave Tyrone the last 7 playing 10 ball. Never again. Because, I mean, he's got to make balls like much, 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 much better than when we did that. I mean, he could barely make a ball that. He's got one more chance here. Can't say it's a great shot. He's on the rail. The 3-8 looks like it's kind of wired, so he's not really got to worry about that. He's very able to get on the 2 by making the 1, but dude's on the rail, frozen. It is possible double dip situation, correct? X2, as we call it. I mean, this takes a real focus to make that now. I mean, obviously the guy's on the hill, your opponent. There's a lot of factors besides the fact that you're on a rail to begin with. I mean, even if you're playing for nothing, this was the first, game of a tournament, the first set of a tournament. You're hitting balls by yourself. That shot becomes maybe a hair easier, but it's a tough shot. Now you got the pressure of your opponent bearing down on you. Although you're probably not gonna get out from here, Michael. But he can control the table. I would say he would fire this cross side if the 4 was not in the way. Playing a cue ball. He's still got him on a rail. Huh. This shot's a little bit easier. But look where the 3 is. I mean, he's got to get all the way back. Unless he's playing some sort of... Oh, my goodness, man. He played that ball pretty good. Can he kick it at least? Because that ball is practically dead. Maybe a hair or left. Top left. You can't put straight left on this ball. You're on the rail. Past the 9. Worst case scenario, 2 rails hit the 3 to make the 8. Or he's going to thin off the left side of the 3 and just keep it simple. I mean, I think that's what he's doing. Or he's going to hit it like really flush in the face and send it around back to the short rail and keep the cue ball up there. That's the shot. You don't want that ball to go in. Oh, what? Wow. He can make this ball in the side pocket. He didn't do nothing wrong with that cue ball. Just hit it slightly too hard. Did not expect him to have this much of a shot. Jacking up, and he spears it. Oh, man, all he had to do is just take a little bit off that ball, and he would have had a good chance to get another inning. Otherwise, this is probably over for this first set. Almost got funny on this ball. I mean, he's a little funny on it, but he's funny. Spin back, get behind the 9. Oh, he's going to come all the way around table and do something absolutely silly. Absolutely silly. That is wild. We could have bet 1,000 on that. I mean, it's not hill. Michael's on the hill, but he's supposed. Did you see what happened? Watch this. This is like a freak of nature. He's supposed to win here. He's supposed to win here. He cuts this 8 in. Wild. Just random. Better go to the casino, Adrian. Now it's hill. This is bananas. Feels good to root for the underdog, right? I would say he's still the underdog, even breaking by like 5%. I did bet a little bit on it here. And if he, I mean, this is it. If he can win this game, then he is the champion here at the 7 on under. It ain't gonna be no X2. We're gonna close it out in style, and me making $100 on the side in the final match with nothing going on this one bowl. He's a slight underdog because the other guy's is a better player. He's a 670. He's like Buffalo speed. I mean, he isn't if he breaks or runs, but 10 times, you know, you do the same position, let him break 10 times on the hill. Most of the time, I would think that Michael's going to end up the winner, but that's a good lead. It's a little loose with this one, and he's going to give Adrian a long shot. Maybe, maybe not. I can't tell. I don't think so. I think he's hooked. He got a little lucky. Listen, I may be pretty stupid, but don't doubt my pool IQ. I mean, he's got him talking to himself now. Do you really want to blow this out? Get the jumper out. That'll raise the roof. Looking at one rail kick. It's tricky. The 7's like close. They can definitely get, you know, in the way. You get ball in hand with this table. You're in trouble. He, you know, it's good to see that he recognizes that this is a very, I mean, this is a position where this is like do or die, win or lose. It's like a fork in the road. Depending on what happens here, very well could determine if he wins the tournament. And that's no good. I mean, that's even worse. He opened the balls up and he's got ball in hand. I mean, that's first and second. I mean, that's money. That's a money swing. First place is like 4,000 in Calcutta. Kez has got Rudd. Well, I mean, you got to go through the balls here. I don't think you're playing a 3 and a side. I don't think you're playing a 3-8. You might even play safe, but I think he shoots down the rail. Nope. He got him on a speed. Big kick here, man. That's who he'll in the finals of potential 2 sets. Adrian in the chair. If he can come up with a win here, he's the champ. From this position, maybe not so much. Oh, nope. What would have happened if he would have not given ball in there? You don't know. Balls are a little more tied up, though.
Get a bet on.
I did bet on it.
You bet.
I bet on Adrian.
Guy shoot.
No. Yeah. It's Hill. Nothing easy presents us. Get something stirred up. Dude, there's guys in here with knots bigger than, John Mackie. They already got something stirred up. They already got a game plan. Now there's going to be another game. That's a pretty good shot. That's a wise shot. He's like, I can't get out. I'm going to just try to get ball in hand again. Reposition the balls. I mean, Kaz Bays is playing Tyrone. We're going to have Ricky Engel playing Brian Fairchild again, probably after this. Trying to stay alive. Does he play safe or does he go for it? I think he's going for it. He did go for it, and he bumped the 4 out. What happens? It's going to come up short rail. Oh, I mean, 4 past the 7? Yep. All right. It should be a wrap now. You should be going X2. I think I can bet the second set if I wanted to, but I don't know if I should. Oh, the guy plays good, man. I mean, he plays like low Buffalo speed, I would say. Flip it. X2. Are they talking about chopping? I mean, there's different guys that own them in the Calcutta, so you'd have to go over all that math.
75 off.
I know. J-Bo got him. Jabo got him. Are we done?
Leave.
Yeah, we're done. We're gonna take some photos. They split somehow. Don't know how. All right, congratulations to the players who made it to the final match. Adrian would take first, at least to some degree. I can't even bet another set. Let's go. I mean, we could leave, but what's his name supposed to play again? I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna bet on.
Ricky and Brian. Are they playing again for sure? You thinking 20 games? Dude, I will take the 8. You give him, don't make, I don't know. He don't even play 8 ball, but he's a fucking good player. I'll give him that. That's temptation. I don't know. Bet 500 on what? At? Don't ask him HBA. Yeah. I mean, he might. Fucking gambler, man. Kind of smart, but I mean, he plays cool. Give him great and his race is good. Yeah. He don't play it. Probably won't play. You gotta take pictures in a minute, John. Did you say? Did you say it's all right to? Only had $3 for it. Yeah. Oh, you made out for a quarter of the chops.
These are all. There you go.
Trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian network. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TvMike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video On Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TvMike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks packages: football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TvMike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TvMike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend a 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks packages: football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TvMike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TvMike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TvMike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. All right, guys, this is TvMike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino.
No minimal, but they got nice color, and they come paired with 11.8. I don't know if you can read it. You probably can. 11.8 version 4 black shafts. So if you like any of these, hit me up. These are 1100. The black shaft alone is $475. So these would be a good raffle. Maybe I'll do a $1,000 raffle for one of these coming up soon. But hit me up if you're interested. Obviously, if somebody buys it before you do, It's first come, first serve. And if you want something a lot more elaborate, you know I've got another 30-something one-of-one cues. So hit me up on Facebook and send me a message. I'll send you pictures. Thanks. Here, look at this one. I mean, this is gorgeous too. Really? It's great colors.
Yeah, it's like mixed.
I'm taking these pictures in my kitchen under my on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember seeing the blank. I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like, I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go with the other one. I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. Alright, so I'm taking pictures on my stove where my light is. So it's pretty good light. I believe this is Buckeye Burl. There's even a ring like that. Little blue ring. That's awesome. I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean, all the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burl cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but that's that one. So this looks a little more yellow because the light is yellow. These are more like a dark, well, there's two colors in these rings. They're a bit lighter. They're not as yellow, but anyways. I mean, this is a really nice piece of burl. We got some other rings up here in segments. Those are olive wood rings, actually. This is impregnated burl cocobolo. This is cocobolo, obviously. The brown wood. Yep. So this light makes it look a little bright orange. It's not so much orange. I can take it out of this light and you'll see the difference. See? It changes. This is more like the real light because this is sunlight coming in the bathroom, but yeah, this is like completely unique. Nobody even knows how this was made, actually. Thanks. All right, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight, taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique. $2,700 out the door. And this will not last long, I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cue, pretty much. I mean, this is incredible. Hybrid blank. Either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, bloody jasper, and the red rings and the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's $2,700 out the door. Hit me up if you want it. Obviously, when somebody gets it, it's gone. It's that simple. Alright, here's another one that somebody wanted to take a look at. This is a really nice spalted maple. It's got like textures in it, obviously. But this is the story. Turquoise rings offset this amazing epoxy hybrid artistic combination. I mean, it's one of a kind, insane. More spalted maple. And this is in direct sunlight, so this looks really accurate with the colors. $2,200 out the door. It's 18.9 ounces. Wowza. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bacote, and olive wood. So this is kind of in the similar family as the other one. The blanks were made at the same time, I know, because I was there. That's olive wood. This is Bacote. Nice balance of color and wood. More so wood than anything, but really nice figure there. Let's get it. Alright, here we go. This is a teal dyed maple burl with obviously a epoxy resin hybrid combination. I mean, you're not going to see anything like this got a nice wrap on it. Up into a full segment. With little dashes of color. I just like sitting around taking pictures and videos of cues. This one right here, check this figuring out in this wood. That is Honduran rosewood. It says rosewood on here, but I know it's Honduran rosewood. It's one of the most expensive and rarest woods there is. So there's several segments with the Honduran rosewood in it, and these little rings here, that's olive wood. There you go. This piece is incredible. Now obviously it's a one-on-one, and when somebody gets it, it is gone. So you better hit me up. Here we have another hybrid piece. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bird's Eye Maple up here. And then you have Purple Heart, which is a nice addition. And then you also have Bloody Jasper. So there is a lot of resin in this piece. A very plum type color. And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a one of one. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone. Alright, here's one that really stands out that was not made with my materials. Unless maybe some of it was, but maybe that's why I picked it out. But I really like this cue. I mean, this is a real special one. You've got multiple segments of casted resin in the burl dyed. You've got rings. You've got this whole crazy centerpiece here with all this wood figuring. Impregnated burl, ebony, and spalted maple. So the spalted maple is like in there, here, and in the diamond. And then you got these fine points that are actually really sharp.
Yeah, it's alright.
Alright guys, you know the deal. It's a one-on-one. If you really like it and you want it, put it in your case, give me a call. Thanks. If you're looking at getting into some of the newer styled cues but want to save some money, this was made last year. And I will honor this price because everything was cheaper last year actually. So you got an impregnated burl, a nice piece of blue resin, kind of runs all the way up these segments into a solid forearm, but it does have some character in it in these little spots. This one's 1500. Alright, here's a great piece to get into at an affordable price. In the same family as some of the newer other pieces that come out, but this is one of the ones that survived from last batch I made, and this actually has the rare and very expensive Honduran rosewood, like that other cue with the full blue hybrid casting. But this was made last year. C23. I have no idea why it's still around, but you can steal it. This one's 1500. This is another one from last year. This was kind of a misfit actually, because it was like laying around in the shop and they didn't finish it for a while, and then eventually I just ended up getting it with another order. I was like, oh, okay. So obviously it's a stabilized casted burl hybrid. It's got a segment in it, ebony. It's got these pink rings with blue rings. It's from 23. So yeah, it's a great piece of burl. I mean, it's really, really unique. There you go. This is a more traditional looking cue, even though it's not exactly traditional because it's got inverted designs throughout, and the wood is inverted, but it's not a casted or resin style blank. 3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I don't have any clue why it's still around, to be honest with you. 1700 bucks. It's got roasted maple, which is keel wood, zirconia, and the Hollywood. I've had a lot of people look at this cue, but nobody just grabbed it. Somebody almost grabbed it in a raffle, but they didn't. So I still have it. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. Here's another one that's using actual keel wood in a really dark cocobolo. So obviously this is cocobolo and this is keel wood, as it's called roasted maple. Keel wood is actually just heat treated maple. It's what they make keel wood shafts out of. There's another cue that was designed pretty much from this same template using different woods, keel wood, and Booker's got that one, but this one is 1300. A bit out of a budget, you can get something really nice for a more affordable price. Alright, here's another nice piece that's been around for a little while. It's 1500. Zirconia, Bacardi, Bloody Jasper, which is this red stone, and gold webbing. So you got this whole design thing here on the butt. Textured wrap, another ring, and then you have more Bloody Jasper in the points. And there's two different kind of woods in the points, and then you have all the way at the top arrow points with bloody jasper in it. So yeah, you get a good deal on this one too, $1,500. Oh boy, I seen this one at the shop when I was there a few months ago, and it wasn't done yet, and I said, hey, this is gonna look really cool when I get it. Oh my god, look at this thing. This is more than I even expected, really. I seen it when it was, the core was being worked on. This is super, super awesome. Lots of turquoise. You can see this has got a dot in the middle. Go all the way up it. Turquoise ring. It's got this stained purple in the points. The points have turquoise with the dot in it. It's tough to see. This is my kitchen light. But look at this thing. If you like turquoise, this is a great piece. It's $2,800. Comes with a 11/8 black shaft. Version 4. Now if you don't want this black shaft, I can get you another one, or if you don't want the shaft at all, obviously we can make an adjustment for that. But check this out. This is awesome. Hit me up. Send me a message if you're interested. This is going in the case, and I don't think it's going to be in the case very long, I'm going to tell you that. Really cool colors in this burl, and that's really nice. It's a natural knot in the wood. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Thanks. Alright guys, here's another one that's right out my wheelhouse. I seen this one at the shop a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to get this one. It's a really interesting blue. Look at that. It's like blue. It's called a snake skin. See? It's impregnated burl, snake skin. It's got a black shaft with it. 12.3 version 4.0. It's $2,200. I mean, it's really nice. It's got points, snake skin. This was not a customized commission blank, but and it's also got these. That's not turquoise, but they're blue. I mean, it's kind of turquoise, but it's not turquoise. The stone that we use in cues, but you got some interesting wood patterns. You gotta look real close, but you can see rings in the wood. That's probably cocoa, but it's real nice. I know someone's gonna want it real quick, and obviously these are all one of ones, and when they're gone, they're gone. See, 3 of 24 just came out. Just came out. Hit me up, guys. And if you like this one, but you don't like it enough to buy it, message me. I'll show you a lot more cues that you probably will like. Alright guys, what we have here is 3 cues. This one is tiger stripe maple. This one is tiger stripe maple. And this one is bird's eye maple. Obviously it's blue, gray, and red. They're Sneaky Pete style. Just real similar. Real minimal. But they got nice color. And they come paired with 11-8. I don't know if you can read it. You probably can. 11-8 version 4 black shafts. So if you like any of these, hit me up. These are 1100. The black shaft alone is $475. So these would be a good raffle. Maybe I'll do a $1,000 raffle for one of these coming up soon. But hit me up if you're interested. Obviously, if somebody buys it before you do, it's first come, first serve. And if you want something a lot more elaborate, you know I've got another 30-something one-of-one cues. So hit me up on Facebook and send me a message. I'll send you pictures. Thanks. Here, look at this one. I mean, this is gorgeous too. Really? It's great colors. I'm taking these pictures in my kitchen under on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember seeing the blank. I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like, I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go with the other one. I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. Alright, so I'm taking pictures on my stove where my light is. So it's pretty good light. I believe this is Buckeye Burrow. There's even a ring like that. Little blue ring. That's awesome.